Alright, everybody. Now that we have seen Korochun's arms materialize out of nowhere, the new update just dropped, and I'm about to live stream this. So let me just open up my game. Alright. I'm excited to see this. Let's see. And I'm about to live stream. Let us see what is going on here. Okay. Posting the thing in the announcements. Is that sound on your end, Korochun?
No.
Pretty sure it was.
I don't know what sound you're talking about.
Well, your microphone is so loud.
Guess we can rest a bit.
It is?
Maybe I just need to turn down my sound. Let's try it out.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's pretty normal on my side.
I just turned my sound down. We'll just see how that goes. Alright, what am I doing here? So we've got the Perilous Trail. Test run. And a character trial for the new character. Let's get them primo gems first. With the character trial. Also, welcome to the stream, person who is viewing the stream. This is Yelan, right?
No. Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, that's kind of a cool power. So, her... Okay. Well, let's just try this out, okay.
Busted.
Well, the second time I didn't go into...
Game's up. Fun's over.
Is her attack different, depending on the roll of the dice?
No, I think that just governs how many attacks she does. Her skill is cool, though. You can run through people and bind them with a string.
Oh, maybe that's what happens when you hold it. Okay. Oh, that is really cool. Alright, I like that. I like that a lot.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, she's pretty fun to play.
Okay, and I see she's an archer.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I like the weird bondage mechanic thing she has.
Fun's over.
It's kind of like Archer Xingqiu, I guess.
Quietly now.
I don't know. She just seems like, very casino dominatrix.
Yeah, I can see that. So, when you use her ult, when she attacks or any other character, she'll do an echo attack. So you should try that. You shouldn't be using her skill during her ult.
Oh. Well.
See?
I'm not gonna roll on her anyway, so...
I know. I'm just saying. She does seem quite fun, though.
Obviously, I already have Zhao, and my Zhao is 100% better than their Zhao, but... I want the primo gems, so...
Why not?
Look at this, he only has 2 course, they paired him with Barbara, because boy needs the heals, you know? Why does this Xiao feel so weak?
So weak. So weak.
So weak. Come on, group up, you assholes. Group up, group up, group up. And I'm bored of this.
Worthless. Worthless.
I have nothing to say to you except this is your fate. It is time to die.
Worthless.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Now give me my primos. My Zhao is better. I don't care enough to do that one. I wonder if the teapot's up. Let's check. Oh no. I let one of my doohickeys expire. I'm a failure.
Oh no.
Quake!
One with nature.
Bam!
There we go. I've been forgetting to do the transformer the last, week or two.
Yeah.
I've been so lazy. So lazy.
So lazy. So lazy.
Alright. What do we got here?
This realm is true.
I mean, I said I was gonna go right in for the thing, but then I was like, time to get distracted. Okay, so I've got 5 of those, I got 5 of those, I got 10 of those, I got 5 of those, I got 5 of those. I'll take 2 more of these. Alright. I can buy more things. Ooh, there's new things in the teapot. Obviously, I gotta waste my money on that. I gotta waste my money on this. Alright, so there's supposed to be new things here. Let's go take a look at them then. I have to scroll so far now. Are these the new things? These mushrooms? I don't think I own any, so I might as well buy them. Yeah, it must be these, because I already had the subspace up, and away. I didn't have these other things. Buy these. I just like them. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's a new tea table. Uh-huh. Okay, so this is, got some tablecloth. There's a new screen, which obviously I want the screens. New pavement. There's a crane and a spooky candle. What is this? Leisure device confused confuzzlement. A furniture combination made with great care by Tubby. This set compromises a seeker's board and many confuzzled tubbers. After interacting with the seeker's board, you can begin a treasure hunt or view hunt records. The confuzzled tubbers can be freely placed within a set space, where they will continuously remain. You can combine these placements with pre-existing furnishings within the Serenity pot to hide the tubbers, after which you will have to search for these tubbers within a time limit. After hearing about Mondstadt's traditional game, Windtrace, from the Traveler, Tubby also resolved to create a game based around hide-and-seek, thus creating this particular furnishing combination. However, such a game that only involves Tubby, the Traveler, and Paimon would have too few people and thus lack a certain fun factor. As such, Tubby created many confuzzled tubber toys to play the role of other participants. Tubby even suggested that the Traveler could use adeptal energies to create playing fields and invite friends to come and experience the fun together. It seems that Tubby shares senses with the confuzzled tubbers, which can allow her to drink tea in peace with her teacup while enjoying the games. Not that this has anything to do with Tubby growing both tubbier and lazier lately, of course.
Of
You know,
course.
Tubby works hard. Tubby is allowed to be lazy. So then it looks like we have a drum and... Is that some kind of stringed instrument? Like... I don't know what it is. I don't know, so I'm not gonna guess. Gongs. Ooh, I wonder if I can hit them and they'll make noise. I'm definitely gonna try it out. Buying my regular assortment of seeds, of course. Alright, back off, Tubby. It is time to attempt to teapot. Aha! It works! Yes! Finally! The teapot! You must be excited, Korachun, because all of your characters were... thing. You know.
No?
You cried every day.
Huh?
You cried every day because all of your friendships were maxed in the teapot, and you couldn't put any new people in.
Ah, yeah. Did they finally fix it?
Yeah.
Nice.
And they added a few new items to the teapot as well.
That's great.
Slowly working my way at getting 5 of every animal. Alright, look at all these new games. I'm so excited to try them out. I'm not trying that one out. I'm gonna try out this one. Fine. Time to delete some stuff first, then. I don't need that. I've gotten bored of this. We shall have an open field once more. Alright, Alright, let's try out these game thingies. What do you mean I've reached my furnishing limit? What more do I have to remove? Do I have to remove Paimon? Jeez. So tetchy. I have, like, nothing here. I guess it does take up a lot of space. They really want you to have nothing there. Oops. On controller, it is sometimes quite difficult. Don't oppress me. Ah! I just moved forward. Why are you... That's gotta be a bug. I zoom in, and then it only lets me place this when I'm zoomed out. I'll just place it. Oh ho, I can place another one. Alright, we'll just test out those two for now. And what is this? So... no game records. How long does the game last? Do you have to kill them all at once? I think that might be what this is. Okay then. Kind of spaced out pretty far for me to hit them all at once. What's the... how are I supposed to play this game? So this one has no start game. This one has start game. Which would be great if I had an archer. Hey, child! You don't have anything... No. Goro. Goro, you don't have anything going on right now. That's the wrong button. Have I forgotten how... I have forgotten how to aim. Or maybe the controls changed. I think the controls have changed. Because I used to use the trigger for arching. And now it's using the button. But if I'm using my thumb to press the circle button, then I obviously can't use the same... Oh, that's freaking useless, isn't that? This is just sabotaging me. I need to fix this. Alright. Control type. So yeah, I am using a controller. I just don't know why they fucked up my archer settings. Controller setup. Normal attack. Okay, that's nice. Yes, I get it. My ranking sucks. But in my defense, they changed it. It used to be that archery was the right trigger.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Okay. Well, let's... try that and see what we got here. Yeah, that's better. So that I can actually do now. Yeah, I don't know why that suddenly changed, but I haven't played an archer in a while, so who knows how long it's been. Archery has never been easy with the controller, in my opinion, but it is at least doable. Barely. Still is better to aim rather than just rapid fire. Maybe if I was... I'm working on it, my dude. Oh gosh, I missed 2 shots in a row, huh? Ugh. Okay. Cool. Now then, let's check out that last doohickey. So, I don't understand how this one works, so I'll put this one away. Whoa, what is happening here? Yes, thank you. And where was that? Wasn't this one, right? No. This one? Yes. Alright, fine. I need to remove the archery one too. Then I will. Alright, let's try this guy out. Sure would be nice if I could align it properly, but... making tiny adjustments is, like, impossible with the controller. Okay. Let's see how this works. They don't look hidden to me. I could see this being fun if they actually hid in your teapot, like if the little tubby things ran around and like hid behind furniture and stuff.
Yeah, that would be cute.
But as of now, I just feel like I'm just pressing buttons and gathering as many of them as I can get. And, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like there's very much going on here. Because they're just spawning out in the open. And...
maybe if your teapot is more built up?
yeah, maybe you're supposed to, like, put a bunch of boxes in this area, and then you have to break the boxes and find out which box they're inside. Kind of like that game where you, like, hide a something under a cup, like a coin under a
Yeah, I
cup.
can see that.
Because as of now, I mean, maybe it would also be like a whack-a-mole race, where you're just like, 2 people are running around trying to pick them all up.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because if there were multiple people playing, and you could compete against other people, that might not be so bad.
Yeah, that's true.
And then if it just told you who got how many points. Because right now I just feel like I'm just wandering around button mashing, you know? Woohoo, I got 147 points. But the game did nothing, so it doesn't matter. Alright, well, I feel happy about that. Let's take a look at the banner. So, we have Yelan. I am not rolling on Yelan because I'm gay. We have Zhao, but Fen told me I'm not allowed to roll on Zhao.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
How's the new bow? What do you think about it? Should I roll on the bow?
Who would you use it on?
I don't know, child.
You already have like 3 bows on child.
Alright. And I don't need another
Keep your
spear,
weapon at
so
the
I
ready.
guess I won't
You
roll on
never know
anything
what's
then.
around the corner.
Nope.
Oh, but I could go to the shop, which is here, and then I could buy up these doohickeys. And I could roll on the standard banner. Because I have 14 wishes on the standard banner now.
Oh, that is nice.
So I'm going to do a pet 10 pull,
A
because
strong
why the
body
hell
shows
not,
strength
right?
and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
You're always on the top of your game, buddy. Alright, so I got some type of purple. The Ferrous Shadow. The Debate Club.
Ah, yes, the best club.
The Harbinger of Dawn. The Emerald Orb. The Skyrider Sword. The Slingshot.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
The Sacrificial Fragments. Magic Guide. Skyrider Sword. Skyrider Sword. I like how all these 3-star weapons that we just give no shits about are, like, way better than anything that you can buy in any general shop in town. Because you can only get the gray quality stuff.
A strong body shows
You can
strength
get
and
greens,
instills
too.
confidence in others around you. I must always stay
I
at the
guess
top
you
of
can
my
get
game.
greens. Well, I'll save those 4 pulls for next time. I'm saving all of these primos for Baiju. What's my Lisa at? Lisa, where are you? There you are. What constellation? I'm considering getting a copy of Lisa from the shop. for 34 token thingies. What do you think, Fen?
You don't need it.
I don't need it.
What's her constellation anyway?
She's at C4.
Yeah, so you really don't get anything out of the final 2 constellations for her. So
Oh.
you don't need it.
Boo.
Like, even if you wanted to play her, it just doesn't make much sense.
So I have 89 rolls saved up. I'm saving for Baiju right now.
Yeah, you should save them.
Oh, wait. Oh, I have 89 rolls plus 43 rolls, so actually that's a lot more rolls.
Yeah, that's true, but you should still wait.
I'll wait. Alright, what's going on?
There was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Dun dun dun. I feel like I was going for this one.
What's around the corner.
Alright, so... Still got these. Okay, so I have to do the chasm quests, right? In order to do the Zhao quest.
Yeah.
Time to get caught up! You want to do
Yep.
dailies first, or do you want to do quests first?
You go ahead and do quests first.
This
Very
realm
well.
is tr-
Let me just craft that new furniture. Now I should have 2 of each. Now I'll have 3 of each. Four of each. And 5 of each. And I'll just leave that one there. I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright.
If you ever have any
Time to...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Normally, this would be the point where I would buy my Welkins, but I feel like you shouldn't do that on stream, and I'm too lazy to cover it up. So I'll just do that later.
I'll do it for you later.
Alright. The surreptitious 7-star ceiling sundering. If you wish to enter the chasm, you might find some way to dispel the magical array set up by Liu Chising. The key to accomplishing such a deed lies in destroying the bedrock keys that surround the area.
Tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
Anybody in the chat have an opinion on what characters I should run today? I do husbando teams. So I'm probably gonna run a husbando team. But if you have husbandos that you prefer, you can tell me, and I will attempt to do that.
You should definitely run Zhongli in the chasm. It is just a good idea.
I feel so disdained right now.
Why?
I don't know. It's like you're looking down on me.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Which
No, it's just
is
that there's
fair.
a lot of puzzles that require him,
I see.
or can be made easier with him. Like, I wish I had Zhongli when running Chasm.
Any other recommendations for Chasm? Who would be a good team for murder of the things I need to murder in this quest line? Right now I have Zhongli, Ito, Kazuha, and Diluc. But I feel like I need a archer, so I might switch Diluc for, like, I don't know, Child.
I don't really think you need an archer. There's a couple challenges where you do. Maybe bring Childi instead of
Diluc?
one. So who do you have right now? Zhongli,
Ito,
Kazuha.
Kazuha, and Diluc.
I think you should bring Childi instead of Ito.
But don't I need a... Oh, right. Diluc is also a...
And also Zhongli.
Keep me waiting.
Yeah. Alright, got it. Very well. I got it. Done and done.
Now I just need to get my hands on...
On the rest. Yes, we know.
Rise!
I have to murder that just in case it's a new species. Sorry, not sorry. It's the law. Why, hello
Is
there.
it though?
This place has been taken over by the treasure hoarders. Who's there? Everyone, we're under attack. Defend the workshop. Oh. Man, this is so confusing. I have to relearn all my buttons now. Because it used to be that archery had its own special thing. It wasn't just the attack button. It used to be that archery was the trigger. But somehow they've changed it, and now I had to change my attack button to the trigger. So annoying. Stop! Please stop! Let us explain. Aren't you guys just a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here. Millilith Squad Leader Yon Bo of the Chasm District at your service. It's an honor to meet you, knowing. And your most eminent flying companion. Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister. I apologize. I'm very sorry, but I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. You're Millilith. I apologize for the lack of explanations. In fact, we thought that you were saboteurs yourselves. Well, from a certain point of view. Well, you're not wrong to say that this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarder's lair. After the workers were dismissed, those weasels wormed their way in here. At first they were just mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystals, and playing hide and seek with our patrols. But they would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. What breaks your heart? Such rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liyue or some ivory tower scholars. And I'll bet they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices too. Perhaps even try to undermining some legitimate brands. It's not like they've got any brand power themselves, right? That's true. I suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think they'd make good more off this. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position, before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. We had managed to ascertain thus far one of their leaders was in contact with a branch of the Fatui, and that they had been preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. About the dangerous items. My contact says those Fatui have exchanged a large amount of mora and material for something the treasure hoarders have, but all he discovered was food and daily necessities, which we fear might just be a ruse. I don't know, they sound poor to me. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop. Then we'd have known what they were up to. And that's when we arrived. We knew that you were good, but we didn't think you were this good. You've pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Of course, we were here for another reason. This is one of those bedrock keys that holds up the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow that to fall into the treasure hoarder's hands. Sorry? It's not that big of a deal. It was partly our fault for not recognizing you anyway. An order came down that we were to let you pass, but we never expected you to get here this quickly. Wow, this guy's pretty easygoing, huh? Does that mean we can leave? So just because I doesn't blame you doesn't mean that Liyue's laws won't... sorry about that. You did that on purpose. Let me see. Battery and assault, obstructing the Millilith in their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star way, and damaging premises. Even with the Millilith's consideration, congratulations, you'll be offered food and board in Liyue for an extra 5 to 10 years. He's threatening us with jail time. You know, I could have hit you a lot harder.
That's what I picked as well.
We were just batting some annoying-looking people around after all. You guys were wearing treasure hoarder uniforms, come on. But, please, let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens or outlandered guests might use legal means to assist the Millilith in their duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due to them. This, too, is the law of this land. Dude, I literally am out here helping people catch cats. I am the gene of every country. You don't have to threaten me to get me to do your busy work. You just ask. If you threaten me first, you're going to make an enemy out of me. So, don't worry. That fight previously was not utterly in vain. So what do we get from helping you? Well, stolen goods should not be so casually moved, but If you're willing to aid us, any items you may coincidentally find along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, is yours to do with as you please. The classic, I'm not going to give you a reward, but I'm going to look the other way as you embezzle things. We also have some more on us, which I hope you won't mind having. It's not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this either. Mm-hmm. So, that means no jail time and treasure to be had, is that right? Yes. Alrighty then, you've got yourself a deal, mister. Lead the way. One moment, I didn't agree to this. Paimon's just voluntold me.
Yep, welcome to being voluntold.
I'm well used to it. Well used to it, I say. Alright, don't be too reserved now. I'm going to head to our rendezvous point and await further orders. Catch up soon or we'll act first. Okay, come on, let's follow him. Hey! Come on, we're assisting with official duties, you know, and there's more to be had too. I mean, that is fair. They are willing to pay me. So they've got a cooking thing.
One man's
Treasure
stone
chest.
is another man's gem.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that's going to be really hard to get used to. But the thing is, I can't use archers at all with the new thing that they did, where they removed the special button for archery. When did they do that? Why did they do that? I'm very upset.
You can always remap it.
Well, the thing is, I can't, because if you go into the controller setup, there's no separate controls for archery.
Just use Steam controller.
Can the Steam controller tell when I'm in archery mode and when I'm not? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, dickwad. I told you, they fucked everything up, and now I can't use a goddamn archery skill unless I change my normal attack to the trigger button. Which I guess I can do. I'm just not used to it, and it's annoying.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Because I've been playing this game every day since game launch, and I've always used the circle button to attack, and then the trigger button to do the archery, and also, or maybe it was the other trigger button. Wait. Oh, they didn't change anything. I just haven't played an archer in so long. I'm a goddamn fool.
Wow.
Never mind. Me sitting here making fun of Nihoyo for fucking things up when they did nothing wrong. They're just like, excuse me.
Beautiful.
Alright, well, that's on me, okay? Now I can go into aiming mode. And I can still attack. I guess it has been a really long time since I've played an archer, huh? Whew. I'm just glad that it didn't get fucked up, because I was about to be really mad. I was flipping bitches left and right, like, why can't I do the thing? Alright. What am I doing here? Oh, jeez. That shocked me. I was really high up, okay. What am I supposed to do now? There's some kind of puzzle here.
Stabilize.
I probably need that, so I'm gonna grab it.
Be right back.
Am I supposed to... Ah, okay. I'm supposed to put that in this. What? It didn't... Am I supposed to hit it? No. Not supposed to hit it. Korachun, I forgot how to do the puzzles. That's alright. I'll figure it out again. From scratch. After all it is hitting things. What can be so hard? Alright, so I jump on this. Oh gosh. How am I supposed to steal that key? That is not working.
Gather.
Oh, now it goes in. Paimon remembers... Oh, dialogue is gone. Could not read it. That's life. Thank you. Alright. What we got going on here? Use the cage-shaped object to destroy the 3 remaining bedrock keys. Alright, so I put one in there. There must be another one up there, right? Okay. Probably need to go up here. This is what I get for being lazy and not doing the chasm content on time. Now I can't do the regular content until I get this done. Hey, why can't I pick that up? Oh, I did pick it up, I guess. Oh, jeez. Where'd you come from? Is there one down here, too? I don't see it. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Durr. That's okay. I figured it out eventually. I was just a little slow. That should be all 3 of them, right? Well, now what do you want me to do? So I got that one. I got this one. After I load them up, do I have to hit them? I feel like maybe I do. Bring me back down. I need to hit this thing. That did nothing. My disappointment is measurable and my day is ruined. Korachun, how am I supposed to break this? Thank you, sweetheart.
Break what?
I'm supposed to collect the key. I already put the breaky things into the 3 things with the rocks in them.
Yeah, you're supposed to hit him.
With what?
Just hit him.
Hit that?
Yeah, and then the projectile from it needs to hit the hanging thing. So you need to hit it at the same height.
I don't understand. I already hit it.
Okay.
And nothing
so,
happened.
Yeah, because it missed probably.
It didn't even show anything. Ah! I've failed.
Yeah, you have failed.
Why don't you join in on me? You can show me how to do this.
I don't think you can do this in multiplayer.
Well, why don't you stand behind me for a minute?
Look, just hit the thing while you're on the platform.
And I need to... See, I did it.
Look, it didn't hit the thing though.
I did hit the thing.
No, you need to do the one that's higher.
Oh, so I just hit the wrong one.
Yes, that's it. And then you do them all in turn.
Alright, I got it. So it lowers to the ground and I do them one at a time then. Oh, woe is me. Paying for my laziness. Ooh, berries. Alright. Aha. Too bad I can't archery shoot them. Kind of annoying to have to wait for these. Aha. Now I should be able to do this one, yeah? Because it sunk down? Okay. Come on, buddy. Go back down. We got places to be. Did it sink down again? Yes, it did. Alright, so now I gotta hit this one. Excellent. My Grand Theft Auto is in progress. I have broke one of the shields. It's gone! Paimon Munders. Nope, too fast. Could not read it. That's alright. Now where are we going? We're just gonna power our way through these, because I'll just do a vibe thing later to actually explore the chasm. For now, we're in it to unlock content. Okay, oh, almost walked right off the platform there.
Did you solve it? I'm back. Did you solve it?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
just
job.
bullying Animo slimes right now. My
Well
auto
done.
target won't attack them for some reason. Finally.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Alright. Down? Yes, down. So... Hey, over there. Yeah, I know, Paimon, I saw.
Yeah.
Got one. Smashy smash. Glide down the other way. Well, that was awkward. There we go.
Solidify!
Goodbye, sir. You're in my way. Alright. Now I just need the last one. Over here. Smack. Is there more? Do I have to kill things first? What's going on here? Oh, I guess there's one more. I have nothing to say to you. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Oh man, it spawned underground, under the water again. I hate when that happens. I'll be back for you later, Seely.
Stabilize!
Nom nom nom, furniture materials. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I rushed through it. Now that's efficient destruction. Whoops. Yeah, we get it, Paimon. You love blowing things up. Nothing to be ashamed about. We already know. Alright. Nom nom nom.
By the way, today we should do weekly bosses.
Oh yeah, it's Monday, isn't it?
Yeah. You want to? We can do the dailies and the bosses now.
You just told me that you wanted me to do quests, so I started doing quests.
Yeah, you can continue doing quests afterwards.
Let me finish this last pillar and then I'll do it.
Alright.
What did that do? I must have gotten this one already before. Haven't I been here before? Oh geez, I went the wrong way. Is it above me or below me? It's over this way. It must be underground. Let's try dropping down and seeing where that gets us. I don't see any holes in the wall. Ooh, I need that. Maybe I need to drop down the hole? No, the hole has a big thingy there, so I don't think dropping down will be much use. Yeah, not very useful. Sure looks cool, though. Let's see. Go back here. Oh. I'm probably supposed to go down this hole.
Gather.
There we go. I knew I'd find it eventually.
Gather.
There's nothing for you here, slime. Aha! Here's one of those keys. Let's blow it up. Very well. We shall blow it up indeed. Hit this weird cage thingies. Is this supposed to be the first one that I did? Well, it wasn't. So, too bad that I only found the tutorial now. Oh, hey.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Oh, geez. Suddenly there's 5 of them.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Oh, I guess everything's dead. That's fine then.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
And there should be a bunch more of those things, and I have to hit them from the top down, so... Smack, smack. You think you can bully me, slime? Well, you can't. All you can do is waste my time. Yeah, but I already delivered it, so it's not that big of a deal. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Alright, so I start with this one probably. Smack. Yep, that worked. Then I need to go down to this one. Face the tube. Smack. That worked. Then murder the slime I missed. Apparently, the slime genocide is nigh. And the last one. Smack. And we good. Alright, I got all of the pillars. The seal is
done.
unlocked. Oh wait, no, there should be one more pillar. Oh no, there is not one more pillar. I got all the pillars. Wait, no? Yeah, see, I thought so. There was one more. Alright, so where's this dude? Might as well pick up this quest while I'm here. Taliesin. This doesn't make sense. How weird. It should be around here, but why can't I find it? What happened? My ring. It's gone. It means a lot to me. I must find it. What does it look like? It's made of brass and it is inlaid with a beautiful red gem. I found it by a lava lake where the shadow dragon Durin fell in the legends. Or at least this should explain why its luster resembles dark flames. Whoa! It is said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring-bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt them down. Lord of the Rings much? Oh. Dragonspine doesn't have a lava lake? Ahem. My bad. As a poet, I have a propensity for dramatic language and novel tales, aka lying my ass off. Truth be told, I found the ring in a weasel thief's nest. It was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. So you're a thief too. You just stole from thieves. Don't say that. I chanced upon it. That's right, it was chance. And though chance it be, the ring is quite precious to me all the same. Do you have any clue concerning the ring's whereabouts? Yeah, I've heard that the weasel thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen my ring while I was sleeping. Huh, so there really are people who take their rings off before going to bed. I've never heard of such people before either. Fun fact, I was researching stuff for adding homelessness into this game that I contribute to occasionally called Degrees of Ludidity. And if you are homeless, it is a good idea to remove your shoes and hide them under your sleeping bag, and to put any valuables in your sleeping bag near your feet, to store your phone and ID next to your genitals, or to put things in your backpack and then keep your backpack under your head with one arm through it, in order to prevent people from stealing, because apparently people will just steal your shoes in your sleep just to fuck with you. So, yeah. Anyway, Paimon doesn't have that habit. You need to think about where to put the ring once you take it off, or you'll be wasting good beauty sleep. Do they even make rings tiny enough for you, Paimon? Of course they do. There's much you still don't know. Maybe baby-sized rings for children. Enough. Please refrain from judging other people's ways of living before proceeding to ramble about your own. It's very rude. Anyway, if you want to help out, please keep an eye for the weasel thief nests. I've heard there's a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders around here on the map. I've marked the location out for you. It's said that weasel thieves are often spotted around here. Those sneaky treasure hoarders probably have something to do with them. Anyway, please take a look there. A ring stolen from the weasel thieves, which was then stolen again by other weasel thieves. Paimon say it's gone back to its rightful owner. Oh, come on, just stop it already. I mean, Paimon's got a point, though.
She does.
I feel like people just started threatening us now because we've started not agreeing to do work for them right away. Like before,
Yeah.
everybody was all friendly with us and everything, but now we are just like, yeah, I'm not doing your dirty work for you. And then people are like, yeah, we'll give you 5 to 10 years in prison. Imagine a society where when you go to prison, they actually are like, wow, you're so lucky. You don't have to pay for your own food for X amount of years. Talk about dystopia.
Yeah. I can see that.
I mean, to be fair, some people may feel like that when they get really burnt out on life. They're just like, you know what? Fuck it. I've heard stories of like an old man who like was in prison most of his life and then he got out and then was I clearly hit all of these guys and I somehow missed all 3 of them. Looks like I can't interact with the weasel holes anymore.
Alright, I just got Ayata to level 10 by just feeding him a shit ton of dishes.
Weasel Thief Training Manual. About the feeding schedule for the weasel thieves. Amateur weasel thief. Feed them at noon and keep their excessive energy in check. Recommended time 12 to 12. 12 to 23. Oh, nice. So this is just like a spot for you to farm weasels. Obviously, I have to save a screenshot of that. Hoarder Weasel Thief. Feed before noon, allow a more flexible training schedule. Golden Weasel Thief. The most cunning of all. Limit its feeding and interaction window within 2 hours. Recommended time, middle of the goddamn night. Interesting. All weasel thieves listed above can be summoned during their respective feeding hours. Stand on a large rock and summon them by whistling. Avoid whistling for fun, as it may lead to unnecessary trouble. By Erge, Weasel Thief Trainer on duty this month. Clipotho. Scheduled days 31, late 27. Whoa, don't the treasure hoarders ever take breaks? Hey, try whistling. Maybe we can call a weasel thief in. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna try whistling. When I hit it, I get a bird egg. Let's try changing the time. I'm just curious about this. I can't help it. Midnight. Sure loves to skitter, doesn't it? Oh hey, I found the ring. Oh, but now I can't summon the weasels anymore.
No.
I feel so cheated. They should just let me keep summoning weasels. I feel so offended right now.
You're like, how could they do this to me?
Listen, I just wanted to keep being able to farm weasels, okay?
Fair enough.
There's no law against farming weasels. Why can't I do it? Berries. Guess I'll just teleport. Probably gonna be faster.
And I'm done with the event.
Where'd the dude go? Ah. You're back! Did you find it? Take a look. This your ring? A ring that you got off a golden weasel thief. See how it glitters. See how it shines. The weasel thief must have planned on using it to attract a mate, and it does indeed look quite valuable. One imagines that its owner must be quite distressed at the moment. Yes, it is. Thank you so much. Please take these as your reward. It isn't much, but please don't feel offended. I'll compose verses to eulogize your deeds. Is this working for exposure? I mean, I got some primo gems, so I won't complain. Right. Right. I need to find the last pillar. The secret fourth pillar. We are back! The 3 bedrock keys have all been destroyed. Shh! What's up all of a sudden? What happened? Don't start. It's nothing much, just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain and rocks being destabilized by the loosening of the seal. Do you feel it? Not at all. Of course you don't. You fly. Huh, that's a good point. I guess it's just a miner's instinct. If you grew up on a mine since you were young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of the stones. Wait, watch out! Whoa, the ground really is shaking. Whoa, the ground really is shaking. Paimon's having trouble standing still. You don't stand at all. The shaking stopped? Phew, looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we were above ground. If we were in the mines, then this earthquake happened. Hopefully Mooning and the others won't blame this on us. But now this sealing array's power has been greatly decreased. We just need to deal with the last bedrock key. Let's go. Alright, last bedrock key, and then you can join me, Korochin. Oh hey, slime.
Stabilize. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Near the goddess statue. Anytime a new area unlocks, I always run to the goddess statue first, so that was the first thing I unlocked. Oops.
Solidify.
Well, fine. See if I care. I didn't need those butterflies anyway. You need to drop down? Drop down further? Mm-hmm. Oh, hey.
Solidify.
Adaka was the Dragon King. The Lord Geo's martial mastery and sealed. How many dragons did Zhongli seal?
A good question. Although this could have been a Dragon King from before that.
Before what?
Before Zhongli.
Didn't they just say that Zhongli sealed him, though?
Oh, well, did they? Never mind then.
I mean, I thought so. It went by pretty fast. So, but I was pretty sure that they saw it, and you can always check the stream later.
Stabilize.
Smack. Smack. There we go. Ah. Unlike the one up above, this one actually tells me which one I need to do first. Oh, this one only had 2 instead of 3, huh? Why were the monsters... they probably weren't trying to stop me from unsealing it. They probably just dropped in to say hello because they were nearby. Very impressive. That should be the last one. With this, the array sealing the chasm dissipated, and we can explore the area underground. That said, we should probably go and pay Mooning a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. Well, I mean, did we just put a bunch of people's lives at risk? See, what did I say? You weren't guarding the warehouse as you should have at all. You've really done it this time, Zichong. How are we going to resolve this matter, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing the ray of your own accord? Can you? You're here. So how are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? If you really wanted to stop me, you'd have chased me off some time ago now. Alright. You're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the Qixing to make their judgment first. Don't you worry. Mooning only gets mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, he's just a worrywart, not a bad person. Well, let's leave his stubborn temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round everyone up and follow you down into the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Welcome to the Chasm Exploration Team. If you'll allow me a bit of your time, let me introduce you to the team. This is Khedive. Khedive? How do you think that name is pronounced?
I think Khedive.
This is Khedive, a scholar specifically called in from Sumeru. His specialties are ores and biology. He's this exploration team's leading man, well, in scientific and financial matters at least. This is Jinwoo, who's in charge of safety. The repair and maintenance of any facilities we use in our security team is ensured by her. This is Taliesin. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he insisted on coming down here with us. Also, perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down into the mines, eh? Who knows? And last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps, which I'll share with you all, of course. Well, please head over to the crane by the... Please head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it can also bring a few people up and down the mines, no problem. That said, since you have your wind glider, I suppose you'd be fine even without that crane, huh? Yes, I would. Thank you. You have more work for me, sir. A cake stone. Ugh, in all these years in the chasm, I've barely even seen one. What are the big shots at Huishan Hall thinking? Let them do the job, and they'll know how impossible the task is. Mooning! Oh, it's you. Why are you still wandering in the upper levels of the chasm? Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't welcome you here. I just wonder. Don't you have other important matters to attend to? Huh. We were just kindly dropping in to check up on you since you looked so troubled. Anything bothering you? Do you know about the archaic stone? It's a rare ore, so rare you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. I've only seen 2 or 3 such stones in all my years here at the chasm. It's such a gorgeous gemstone with beauty beyond imagination. They say that if you look inside the finest archaic stone, you'll see shimmering light rays as thin as hair, and that the stone's color reminds you of the sea breeze horizon in the twilight. You mean a stone like this? Ah! You actually have one! And it's of the highest quality that I've ever seen, too! No, Wayne. How about you sell this stone to me? Dream on. Yep, it's a gift from a friend. Besides, Paimon seriously doubts if your pocket is thick enough to afford a hole this stone is gonna burn through it. Well, I've got a buyer behind me, so finances aren't exactly the problem. A buyer? Yes, somehow the big shots at Huishan Hall got interested in the stone and wanted to analyze it, so they sent me to the chasm to look for a few samples. But I'm busy getting my job over with. I mean, doing my job. How about we make a deal, knowing if you find any archaic stones, bring them to me. In exchange, the reward promised by the Huishan Hall will be yours. They don't have to match the quality of yours as long as they are archaic stones. Rewards from Huishan Hall? Normally I would handle the job myself, but my hands have been tied by various affairs here at the chasm lately, so please help me with this. That said, I'm not sure how many they want. How about you bring me 3 for starters? All right, we got it. Well, I happen to have exactly 3 in my inventory. So... Yep. Exactly 3. Archaic stone. A strange rare ore that was mined from the chasm. These rocks can only be found in the ore veins of the oldest mountains. It's so rare that most merchants have probably never heard of it. However, the changes in the chasm have led to the emergence of much low-quality archaic stone, a fact that has given the merchants of Huishan Hall quite the headache. They're upset that there's... Yeah, okay, whatever. Have you found the archaic stones? Yeah, here they are. Give. These are indeed archaic stones. You have my thanks. I was right to come to you. I bet it would have taken much longer if I'd been in the Adventurers Guild. Who knows? Perhaps the Adventurers Guild might even send us the commission. That's quite likely. Adventurers, I used to be envious of them. The way they ventured into high mountains and deep dungeons, there seemed to be nowhere they dared not go. I'm quite the opposite, though. I've been working here for years, but haven't once visited the Cinnabar Cliff on the very top of the chasm. What? You haven't been there even once? Well, Cinnabar Cliff is the most famous tourist spot that locals seldom go to. Maybe it's so close that I always think I can visit it later when I've got time. But, well, I've never got time. Why don't we go now? It's important to act spontaneously. I think I'll pass. I'm still in the middle of something. What's more, such errand running is best left to adventurers. Dangerous places are the bread and butter, after all. I'd probably get injured if I did the same, and that's something I'd like to avoid. Makes sense. Getting injured could be a big deal. If I'm injured, no one's going to supervise the exploration team down there and ensure the safety of the miners. Should anything happen, it will escalate into a grievous matter. That's what you're worried about. Paimon thought you were just scared of getting injured. The formidably high cliffs near the chasm, the bottomless caves, and the ancient battlefield left by Rex Lapis are full of danger. I don't have the slightest interest in venturing into those places. Here, the rewards for the 3 archaic stones. Huishan Hall wants quite a lot of them, so bring me more if you can find any. Of course, there will always be rewards for those too. Just remember to come to me once you find more archaic stones. You can count on us. So is this just like an ongoing way to earn extra money? I wouldn't be opposed to that. I get primo gems for it. Nice. I want unique dialogue for all the characters when you unlock a viewpoint.
That would be really cool.
And it would canonically represent when you went and saw that with them. And it would just be a line of them like being like, gasp, it's so pretty or whatever. Just let me have a more immersive Ho experience, you know? Alright, you ready to join on me and we'll do weekly bosses and such?
I'm ready.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Bring it on, Buttercup. There's always this weird glitch where if you approach after somebody joins you on multiplayer, then the doorway won't show up for a long time. If you switch characters, sometimes it will, like, you switch your active character, sometimes it'll randomly just show up, and other times you just have to walk further away a few times.
Interesting.
I feel like zhowing it up. Who has good Copa settings? Copa symbiosis with Zhao.
So you're just gonna die, I see.
Fine, I'll Zhongli and Zhao, okay? Are you happy now?
Zhao Li.
Honestly, they are a very good duo. Like, Zhongli and Zhao fight excellent together.
They are copacetic.
You're trembling. Is it the cold?
Which is the word you were looking for earlier.
That is the word I was looking for earlier, thank you.
Lament.
I'm just gonna chill here.
Worthless.
Except do the opposite of chill. Warm here, I guess.
Ah, let me do the work.
Worthless.
Well, my totems actually do more work than you.
Solidify.
My Zhao does a lot of damage. Your totems do not do more damage than my Zhao.
They do more DPS.
That's a lie.
No, it's not.
That's a fucking lie. My Zhao is super powerful. You can't say your Yae is better than me. You have to
I
provide
don't have
proof.
to say it.
You have to provide proof for those types of spurious claims.
Right here.
Solidify.
I'm always watching.
Look at that. I'm doing like 30k every time I hit with Zhao.
Yeah, but each of my totems is doing 15k.
Yeah, but that's not even with my ult. When I have Zhao's ult up, he's like, fuck you and die. Come back, asshole.
Yeah, how about that?
She ran away, okay? That's not
I
my
know.
fault. I feel so
Oh,
offended.
fuck you too, lady.
Yeah, having a shield is actually pretty nice in this boss, because I don't have to care about my placement as much.
Right now. Right here.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I think it's must be a Fatui thing. It must be that the Fatui are the ones that are just like wandering around everywhere. Cause if we fight Child, he is the same way. Like he just goes bloop 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 running around everywhere.
I mean, most bosses do that. That's how they make them more dynamic. For example, Raiden Shogun teleports everywhere.
That's true. That's true.
And the Wolf of the North runs around like a fucking idiot. And the dragon
So on that
just
note,
flies away.
I might have a request for you.
What's up?
I would like a snack, but I would also like a phone charger because I'm using my phone to keep the stream up so that I can look at the chat in case somebody wants to say hi.
Are you low on
And
battery?
oh yeah, I've got like 4% left or something.
Alright. So what would you like for a snack? Want some
Um,
popcorn?
give me popcorn,
Oh
but
wait.
also bring me pickles and mayo.
Wait, we don't have a microwave.
Oh, then skip the popcorn and just give me pickles and mayo.
Alright.
With a tiny fork. The tiny fork is necessary. The tiny fork is the most important part of this. While he does that, I'm gonna do chasm things. Chasm. I want to do a hole meme. You know, the, where's your wife? She's in the hole. Or, oh, she's at work. In the hole. But, Genshin, but it has the chasm as a backdrop as the hole. And they're just standing, like, right here. Maybe the one person is there, and then the other one is on this rock. And then they'll just be like, in the hole. That'd be pretty great. Alright, so I'm supposed to jump into the hole, right? Cutscene time. So fancy. Whew! This air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Don't get careless, Chong. I, for one, smell something unfamiliar. I mean, we couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swaying of the crane. Ew. You've spent too much time above ground. Paimon didn't smell anything at all. Do all of you miners have such keen noses? Haha, a lack of good nose could forfeit your life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Ah, so they use finches instead of canary. Look, the lumen spar has grown all the way down here, too. That wasn't the case last time we came down here. Wow, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. You know, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. Poor Paimon. You know, I realize they always add voice acting later, but, like, it's kind of nice in a way because it means that I can voice it on stream anyway, so... Oh, I can pick that. Neat. Okay. I did hear there was an extra type of mushroom down here. Whoa. To think that lumen spar would appear so close to the surface. I was always of the opinion that these things could not appear in a more structurally vulnerable locations. They are fragments of that thing underground, traveling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. Hey, stop spouting nonsense. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals, that's all. The analysis that the Qixing commissioned us to conduct revealed that they were, by one and large, made from ore from the local area. They've just been affected by some outside force, thus creating these strange crystals. Huh. Look over there. That crystal looks just like adjuvant you have with you, Noain. That crystal looks just like the adjuvant you have with you, Noain. Why don't you take the Lumen Spear adjuvant and have a look, Noain? Blech. That's right. The adjuvant is made from the same material as these crystals. These formations will thus naturally react to one another on account of that similarity. That's pretty amazing. Hey, is that all you have to say? Don't fight, you two. We're not fighting. Yeah, we're not. What I mean to say is that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Zichong and I need to set up a temporary camp ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. The crystals we discovered will be very useful to our subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, so I can help you process some of the raw ore. I believe that it'll prove quite useful to you in your adventures. And, also, don't fight, alright? Got it. Understood. That's a good pair of kiddos. I'll get you some candy later, anyway. If you find anything strange nearby, please report it in a timely fashion. Actually, do you remember that Jinwoo said this the last time about Uncle He? I haven't forgotten, and since you're here, Noain, could you help me out at once again? Uncle He is our senior here in the mines. Several years ago, he was one of those who went missing when we chasm miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. The pension from Hushan Hall and Shenglu Hall are quite generous, and his family has already long arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel he's still alive down here somewhere. He really was an old hand, whether it be avoiding disasters in time, in the mine, how to escape, how to wait for rescue. He knew it all. Taught me a lot of it too. That's why I believe he must be alive in here somewhere. Even now, I won't give up searching for him. I'll point you at a few places where he was sighted before we dispersed. Who knows? you might still be able to find some clues there. As for me, I'll be exploring the deeper parts of the mining caverns. Oh yes, don't forget your candy now. Stay safe. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm an amateur or anything. Don't you worry about me. When you have the luminescent adjuvant equipped, it will provide illumination if it contains energy. Perhaps the stone relies on a unique ley line environment, however, and as such only works within the underground mines of the chasm. Certain special devices and creatures such as the lumen lamps and lucky light flies can be used to replenish the lumistone adjutant's energies. Perhaps someone in the exploration team can strengthen the power of the lumenstone adjutant.
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
I always feel so awkward when I'm talking, and then I get interrupted by the character.
Yeah.
You know what would be a fun feature? A fun feature would be if you could have voice chat in-game, but it's voice chat with the characters, and the only effect is that they don't interrupt you. They won't necessarily react to what you're saying, but at least while you're speaking, they're going to be quiet. Pickles and mayo is actually a really good snack. I gotta say, I approve. If anybody watching the stream has not tried it, I highly recommend trying pickles and mayo. And I put like a significant amount of mayo on there to balance out the pickles.
This wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It also tastes best, to me, when you cut the pickles into really tiny pieces. And then you just take a bit of mayo on the fork and then stab a tiny pickle cube and eat it all together, and it's just perfect. Like eating tartar sauce directly.
Next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
But I'm gross like that. I would totally just eat tartar sauce. It tastes amazing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
So, they just told me not to wander off. That means...
Time to go do the bosses.
Yep, time to wander off.
You're like, oh, excuse me. I actually forgot I have a god to kill. I'll be back, though.
Did we already kill Child?
No.
Okay.
But we haven't taken down Raiden Shogun either.
Oh. That's true. Technically, we're taking down a divine artifact? I think that's what the Raiden Shogun would qualify as.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, probably.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are
Traveling
those
to other
who
worlds.
share?
I'm like, shove a pickle in my mouth, press a button. Shove a pickle in my mouth, press a button. Oh no, the fight's already started.
This is order.
At least with a shield I won't die.
Right here.
Solidify.
Right here. Does not bend to the will of mortals.
Neither does Zhao.
Here.
Fuck you and die.
Right here.
Evil robot sociopath.
Worthless.
Shattered. I'm out of here. Right now.
Solidify.
Yeah, her defense is pretty high. Zhao does like half his normal damage against her.
Right now. Emerge.
Yeah.
Sight to behold.
Ah,
Is eternal.
Stable.
Purge all obstacles.
I will have order.
There is no escape.
Foreign.
Gather.
Right now. Right here.
Evil conquering.
Witness the final calamity.
Get in the shield.
of course this happens right after I pop my frickin' ult.
Solidify.
Got a dash.
Foreign.
Purge all obstacles. Emerge. Right? Perish. I'm out of here. Eternity is in my hand.
Jump time.
Wait,
Stabilize.
why do I have to... Oh,
Right now.
I guess that's why I have to jump.
Here I go. Perish. Ninjutsu.
The whole
Alright,
thing
get
where
ready
she
for
drains
burst.
ults is annoying.
Order guide.
You get them all back when the shield breaks, like now.
Lament.
See?
Right now.
Worthless.
Only emptiness awaits.
Alright, God is dead.
And we have killed him.
Ooh woo.
Look at us, the murderers, all murderers. Oh, whoa.
The murderers of our murderers.
But where are those who share?
Alright, we'll do child real quick.
And then the jumping frog.
Mm-hmm. I just gotta shove this pickles into my face. I love pickles so goddamn much. And I'm not even on spirulactone either. I just love pickles.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Fucking delicious. The perfect snack. Alright. Time to bully this man. You know, I was keeping my phone right up on my chest under my chin, so I just looked down. But it's actually more efficient if I put it closer to my computer screen.
Yeah, I can see that.
I just did not occur to me until now. Oh, you know, why don't I put my phone on my... I have a phone holder here. I could have just done that. But I didn't.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Because you're a fool?
But where are those who share
Yeah.
the memory?
That's okay. I got it now. This would be a really good setup for, like, streaming with a camera. Actually. Like, with my webcam or whatever. I got it. I got it. I got it. I did it. We did it, boys.
Boats are made for
All right.
commodities back
Wow,
and
that's so
forth.
snazzy. I
And those
feel
that come across
blessed.
tend to stay around.
All right, cool.
So it is where many things come
Actually,
to
this setup looks really hella rad. I gotta show it to you later, Kurchin.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go, go, go. Ready?
Yep.
I think playing Zhongli and Zhao is my
This
favorite
opportunity
duo.
is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
My apologies.
Guess I should take you more seat.
Not bad. You've got a trick up your
Stay
sleeve.
wise.
Take flight. Diana special. My apologies.
Alright, so there's this manga that is about
Stabilize.
a woman who's isekai'd into a fantasy world and finds out she has magic. So she just sort of like,
Whirling snow.
she joins a party and is horribly betrayed by them. And the only magic she uses is just like household cleaning magic. So she but the thing is that just the fact that she's basically their nurse slash cook, right? Like, she always takes care of everyone and keeps them at peak condition. So any party that she's in, they end up being like way better because she's like a mother hen for them, except a stealthy one, not a naggy one. Like, she just does everything quietly as if it's no big deal.
Makes sense.
She's like a Chansey in human form, but less cheerful. She looks like a Gardevoir, but acts like a Chansey. Actually, she doesn't look like a Gardevoir. She looks like
You,
maybe a
coming?
Skitty. Yes.
So, is Skitty?
Yeah, but now you distracted me and I forgot what I was talking about.
Oh, alright.
You want to remind me? Or you don't care that much?
Hold on. Hold on, stop. Did it just change elements? It did. What the fuck?
Hmm?
It used to be lightning and hydro, and now it's pyro and cryo. This is bullshit. Anyway, you were talking about that caretaker.
Oh, right, the manga.
Yeah.
I just feel like I would be that kind of character if I was in a fantasy world. And even if I was super strong secretly, I would still act like that character, and I would let everybody else, like, be at the front lines unless I was really needed.
Yeah, I can see that.
I just don't have enough energy. But I would always just be there casually behind the scenes, sneaking around and, like, gathering things while everybody else was fighting. And I'm just, like, casually dodging enemy attacks or whatever. And that's the only way that people think maybe there's more to me than meets the eye. I think that would make a really fun story, though.
Okay, run.
God damn it.
Sorry for doing damage, I don't know.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Is it even possible to kill him in phase 1?
No?
Oh. Here I thought that if we just did really good, we could actually kill him before he phased. I'm a
No.
bit disappointed now.
Useless.
Okay, run.
There is no atonement for a 1,000-year pain. You stand upon
So does that mean that as early as 1,000 years ago he went crazy?
Yeah.
Well, I guess he
You only
got
went
locked
crazy
up.
1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
experience and evil.
You learned that in Zhongli's quest.
Useless. Lament. Worthless. Worthless.
No! No! I was pressing the switch character button. I pressed it so many times. I pressed it 1 billion times. How could they do this?
Have you tried not sucking?
I'm so sorry, Zhao. My precious. My bean. How could I let you die? No. Zhao, embarrassed because he passed out. Get off my back. Alright, here we go.
You wanna, like, do the wolf as well? Or do you just wanna do the dailies?
Let's do the wolf. Last time I accidentally let one of my resin expire. So...
Well, might as well use it now. Pretty much what they give it to us for, you know?
yeah. That is what I figured. God damn it. You scared the boar off.
I don't know how. I was just here at the bottom of a cliff, minding my own business, murdering everyone.
I know, but when you attack something when you're nearby to a boar, it will always be notified in a much wider area than normal.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a boar there. So whatever.
The boar spawns there every time. I gather it every time. It's like a little bit of extra meats.
Ah, well. Sucks to suck.
Where did you go, by the way?
I'm heading towards the wolf.
Oh, I thought we were murder hoboing things and I was keeping this fucker alive for you.
Order guide you.
I mean, we're murder hoboing the wolf of the north. Where are you going? Oh, so you did bring Childi instead of Shao to fight that's an immune. Very well done. I'm proud.
That was my default party.
I was trying to compliment you, but yeah, okay.
I then purposely switched to Ito.
Very well done.
I still deserve compliments.
I'll think about it.
You work very hard to keep me from growing a self-esteem.
Yeah. Can't let that take root. Never know what will happen.
Yeah, first that happens and then they start demanding rights.
That's the worst.
I must feed my furniture addiction. All right. Ready to test your skills?
Wow, it sounds like a knockoff Vegeta from DBZ Abridged.
Really?
Yeah.
Ready to test your skills? How's that one?
Stabilize.
Same except Chain Smoker.
Who wants some of this?
Well, I'm sure whatever it was really bad for my throat.
Oh, yes.
And my singing instructor would probably scream at me for doing that. So I'm not going to do that again. Plus now my throat feels weird. La 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 la.
Crumble.
Oh, drinking helps.
This is order. Let's roll.
I always love that multiplayer bug where he just doesn't stop howling. I don't know if it happens to you. I think it only happens if you join on someone and do it. But sometimes when you're fighting him in multiplayer and he like does that transition and howls, he
Yeah.
just doesn't stop.
Oh,
He
awkward.
just goes, "Moo." And then when you kill him, he just abruptly disappears without an animation. He just goes, "Moo." And you're like, "Bruh, are you okay? Did you just lose connection?" Like,
That's something alright.
alright, let's do dailies.
Oh, that's a duck. Okay. I thought it was a fish. I don't know why I thought that. Probably just a weird angle. I wonder if when you kill things in my world, does it count towards your kills or mine?
A good question.
Because what if, hypothetically, I played this game from scratch and I only killed the hilly trolls absolutely necessary for the story, and I just let you murder Hobo and get the last kill on everything else?
Huh.
Like, I'd waken them, but you always got the kill strike. Then how low could I... What is the lowest possible kill count I could get while still leveling all of my characters up with lots of monster drops from playing in multiplayer with murder hobos?
Good question.
That boar faked me out.
Yeah.
You saw it. I stood there to hit it and then it backtracked.
Hey, you should investigate this.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
There's one more.
Thank you. I have received 400 Mora.
Gather.
Mosquito meat is also meat. Our point is not to do dailies today, so stop murder hoboing. We're on
Why
a
should I stop murder hoboing?
murder hobo at the new location.
Okay, what's the new location?
You sound so offended. It's the
Yeah,
next
like-
daily.
Like,
Look, I have so much stuff I need to do in order to unlock the...
alright, let's go. I also need to finish that quest myself.
Yeah.
Alright, so where are we going next?
Jueyun Karst.
Oh,
Order.
We're not fucking around today.
Nothing lasts forever.
I just, like, literally crushed those men to dust, biblical style. Like, I've turned them into pillars with Zhongli's Petrify, and then I hit them and they died, and their bodies didn't even spawn. There was just a cloud of dust. I fucking pillared people.
yep. Yeah, they're probably salty about it.
They're probably fucking dead.
And salty.
No, I mean, but, like, lots of the time when you defeat people, they, like,
Yeah, they do the poof thing.
poof thing, yeah. But when Zhongli did that, there's no fucking poof thing, okay? It's just pillar of salt fucking dead. Maybe that's like a unique thing, but it's like, or maybe it's like when you kill people in specific ways, they have no way of getting out of it alive. That would be interesting. Like if
coming?
you... I am.
Yeah, I think there are some animations like that. Where you pretty much just kill somebody dead.
Mm-hmm.
This is order. Gather.
Right here.
I like to think that when I do these missions of, like, destroying enemy resource depots, because this is exactly what you would do in an extended war, right?
Uh-huh.
And that's basically what we are doing, is we're participating in an extended war against the Abyss Order.
Extended genocide.
So I think the issue is that they are invaders from another country, because you're thinking about the Hilly Churls as if they've always lived here. But I'm thinking about them in terms of, like, what if the Hilly Churls are Russia and these places are Ukraine?
Well, you'll see.
Oh, okay. Because I had been thinking about it your way most of the time.
You'll see about it in the chasm.
Alright, I'll see. Okay, so we did this. On the other hand, if they were just indigenous people, then that would be pretty fucking fucked up, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
Every journey
we
has
do
its
attack
final
Hilly Churls
Don't rush.
who attack us. And, we also attack humans who attack us. So they both... What I'm saying is Hilly Churls don't get special mechanical treatment from the game. Separate from humanoid enemies. Useless. Utterly useless. What's wrong? You really don't have anything to do you? Either you're too good for what you do, or hopelessly inadequate. I doubt it's the latter, though. You've been doing a fine job with my commission so far. If you're at a loose end, there's something else you could do for me. But this time things are more dangerous. I need you to defeat a ruin hunter. Think you can handle it? Should I keep an eye out for a sword? Yes, please. When you've defeated the Rune Hunter, please check around for a sword or any sword-related items. I must warn you that Rune Hunters are tough opponents. You must keep your attention fixed on them at all times if you wish to defeat them. As for the sword, it would be wonderful if you found something, but not to worry if you don't. You'll be paid as long as you defeat the Rune Hunter. That's all. The location is Guili Plains. Get yourself ready, then go and take down that Rune Hunter. Once you've taken him down, remember to look for sword-related items. Anything you find, bring it back. But if there's nothing, just bring yourself. Good luck with the commission, and I hope this time the search will prove more fruitful.
Yeah, keep an eye out. Be careful. Ruin hunters are dangerous foes.
Yeah, I know. Your dick is so big, we're all in awe.
I'm talking about you. You're fucking using Zhongli here. It's like, what's it gonna do? Scratch your shield? Like,
Alright, but we all want to climb Zhongli's dick, so...
it's like, oh no, I just put a paint job on this shield. How could you scratch it like this?
Wait a second. I just got confused. The marker disappeared. It used to be right down here.
That's where I was.
Why were you there?
Because that's where our last daily was.
Where's the unseen razor? Alright, I've marked it. Okay, it's back this way. Momentarily led astray. We're back on track now. Phew.
I was wondering about it. I have never seen the Incinerator take us in that direction.
Defeat all the opponents.
Oh no, a ruin hunter.
Time to die, bitches!
Solidify!
Right now.
It's showtime!
And away I go.
Ah! Ha!
Here.
Ito doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, died in lightning.
Kind of disappointed that that's all that was. Everybody's always like, ooh, so dangerous. Then we're just like, schmack. Has the Rune Hunter been dealt with? Yep. Rune Hunters are all in a day's work for you, eh? If I ever had any doubt in your capabilities, it is now gone. Still, nothing on the sword. I'm beginning to loathe the sound of my voice asking that question. Not to worry, I've thrown a mixed bag of commissions at you, and each time you complete them dutifully. So, thank you for that. Unseen Razor, where are you hiding? You'll find it eventually.
I mean, Razor is right in my party roster.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Thanks. This is barely a minor setback. No matter how long it takes and where this search takes me, I will find that sword. I plan to keep widening the search area, so I may well call you for help again in the future, and yes, I will continue to pay you for your services. Here's your payment. I should go. There's a new list of commissions waiting for me to vet. Unseen Razor, you won't stay unseen forever.
Alright.
She's gonna find her brother's corpse if it's the last thing she does.
Oh, she's found his corpse already.
Wait, really?
Yeah, she's just recovering the sword. It's an heirloom.
Where do you want to
I
go
thought the
next?
corpse wasn't found.
If you'd like to see Leroy's
Nope, it
tour
was.
spots, I have a few references.
Alright,
You gonna do the quest now?
As I remember.
yes.
Nice.
Where
Remember
are
to switch
those
back
who
to single
share
player.
memory?
Gotcha. Single player. Alright, back to the chasm so I can actually play the update. Yeesh. I think I'll switch to this for now. We're gonna Pokemon it. Okay. Oh. I wanted to do that, but then I realized that I'm actually gonna need that, so never mind. Well, of course, I'm not in the right place.
Boats are made for transferring.
Here we go. Underground chasm. At least I have the beginning. Oh yeah, I get to collect new waypoints. I love it. So exciting. Okay. I want to be able to put dishwares down. Oh, the potential has yet to be unlocked, huh? Rude. So then what am I supposed to be doing down here? Okay, there we go. Look for clues as to Uncle He's cat whereabouts.
Solidify.
Yes, I'll take that, Jade.
Order
Oh,
guide.
that's big. What's that horrible smell?
Gather.
So that doesn't look good. This is why I always get bad at dodging. Because I'm like so used to having Zhongli.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I thought it would last longer. You know, ideally I wouldn't have wanted to step in that. I probably should have tried to lure it out. The light is fading. My crystal lamp should... There's not much food left, and we should be able to find a water filter from memory, but... those lights are floating, or are they walking? Am I starting to see things due to lack of oxygen? It goes by so fast, because the game is like, don't spend this much time reading this thing. Oh, have I unlocked it now? I need more charge, I guess. Charge, huh? Do I charge just standing next to that thing? Okay, so then there's that gross stuff, which we're not gonna touch. Just in case. For safety's sake. Why can't we be friends? Y'all are so hostile. It'll probably still be there by the time I get there.
Solidify.
Do they just light up when people get close? Interesting.
Solidify. Solidify.
Uh-huh. What is going on down there? What's up, buddies? What's going on here? Oh, well, that's rude. I don't appreciate this kind of treatment. Why are you trying to murder me when I'm just out here living my life? Sirs, it did not have to come to this. Let's see. When I get too near to the black magma, my thoughts grow jumbled and my senses become agitated. But when I stand close to these crystals, these deleterious effects greatly reduced. Oh, these deleterious effects retreat greatly. I once heard little Jinyu say that some adjutant thing. My ears itch. I can hear someone calling out to me. Oh dear, I feel I must be going quite insane. Huh. Would be helpful if I knew which order they were written in. Oh, geez. Sup, brah? Whoa. Whoa, why so hostile? I don't think
There's
that's
a lot
necessary.
of hostile mobs here.
Yeah, what's up with this, buddies? No, can you just group up for me? Thanks.
Stabilize.
Alright. That could have been yandere terrifying if somebody did that in real life, though.
Unsolicited. And all the
Don't
more
you think so,
valuable for it.
Korishun?
Oh yeah.
Because they'd just be like, oh man, I'm so sorry, and they're just like running around, but then while they run around, they wait until all of the people are just in the right position.
Here's something else to think about. You just fucking dropped the meteor in a cave.
That's because he just pulled it out of nowhere.
Yep.
It's the same meteor. He just puts it back in his bag and smashes people some more when he's done.
It's his favorite toy.
Yeah. Anyway, the dude said something about strange mushrooms. Loot stuff. I love the fact that the traveler is just kind of a casual kleptomaniac. Like, anytime they see boxes, they just gotta take one or two things out of it. They don't take a bunch. They just take like 300 mora, enough for a meal. It's how they take their payment for saving the world.
Yep.
Solidify.
They're like, I am a petty thief. I rob just a tiny bit from everyone all the time. It's my way of taking taxes for my labor keeping y'all asses alive.
Makes sense.
Solidify.
We're kind of like Robin Hood, because we help out the poor, and we also help out officials, but only when they do things that will help the people. We're the worst kind of Robin Hood that politicians hate, because we help non-shitty people get into power. That way we can just take it over. Mwahaha. Alright, so I guess I must be trying to go for this rock thing, right? Why was it on a hook? So fucking suspicious. It's just a random frickin' hook that had a spear. Well, I guess maybe they hung it up there for lighting. So I guess that would make sense then.
Stabilize.
Well, so it looks like he'd wandered in here because he found some strange mushrooms.
As one does.
Here's the strange mushrooms. They explode.
Gather. One with nature.
I know I fucked up the rotation. I was supposed to do water first. Or something, and then you swirl the element. But I...
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable
fuck the police.
Don't care.
You can't tell me what to do. Like...
Yeah. I figured you would say something like that.
A strange, tumorous growth that often appears amidst the dark mud and seems to sustain it. Within this mysterious dark mud, characters will continuously lose HP, and their mobility will be affected. Your Lumenstone adjutant's energy will also slowly drain under such circumstances. Oozing concentrations have different levels of emission strength. Only Lumenstone adjutants of sufficient power can use blooming light to destroy concretions of the appropriate level. Due to some unknown reason, some monsters will also grow stronger within this dark mud. Hey, do we have any leftover pizza?
No.
Damn. Do we have anything that has bread and cheese?
One man's sword is another man's gem.
Oh, that's just cool. Unlocking the chest recharge is my thing. I like that.
I mean, I guess I could make you a burrito.
Okay.
Alright, I'll make one in a bit then.
Can you put more yuzu sauce into it?
Sure.
You're the best. You're the best around.
Sure.
Never. You're like, I make you dinner, and you help me by... Well, I guess that wasn't a Rickroll. Never mind. Okay. Right. So, what we got here is... I hear someone calling out to me, telling me there's water in the depths, mushrooms. Okay, so he thinks he's going insane. Oh. I was gonna let you live. But you sure you want to die? You're absolutely okay. Yeah, you hit me. Child took issue with that. Child must defend the Geodaddy. You can't slap Geodaddy and then get away with it. But I can only open it from the other side, so that's unhelpful. I don't remember where I came from. So he installed all of these. Some strange black magmas oozing out of the depths of the earth. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not to get near it. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they're edible or not. The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now if they can eat it, perhaps I could too. No, something's wrong. Something's gone wrong with these little things. I'd better leave. This is surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. It might be best to relocate to a spot where the mushrooms might be found and make a camp there. Where was the splattered thing that I found before? I wanted to read that one more time.
One man's stone is another man's
Wonder
dream.
what these are called. Okay, so mining equipment. Ooh, a lizard, that's mine. I already read this one. Okay, so I got that one, but where's the... Okay. Oh, goodness. Good thing this dude's probably dead, or he'd be pretty pissed about me stealing his food. Unless I rescued him. Then he probably wouldn't be pissed, but... Let me get up there. Of course. Once you get to the top, it's not so easy anymore, is it? Huh. Oh, hey. I missed that before. Wonder what powers this thing. Maybe like some kind of water wheel. Oh. Alright, maybe I fell, but... Whew. Get some stamina back. Maybe that Sealy would tell me where to go. Those dudes are often useful for that. Oh gosh. Okay. This looks climbable. Oh yeah. Follow the man-made structures. Never fails. Oh, you're back. Uncle Hare left this behind. Huh? He did? He did? Go on then. Tell me. You tell Jing Wu about what you found earlier. Black magma? Lumenstone? And mushrooms? That's weird. And a familiar sort of weird, too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best not to linger here. I was gonna say we probably need to, like, detoxify that shit, but... Sure. Whatever you say, boss. Go to the exploration team's camp. It's lower, huh?
Certainly worth the extra.
I think these are just lonely poles. They keep the treasure here so that if you're lonely, you can get them. Or maybe
Makes
these are
sense.
like, these are meant to make it so that a human can get into the treasure chest, but other people can't. So maybe it's like emergency stash for travelers.
Ah, that makes sense.
But I still just like the idea that all of these little poles are just like lonely. And they're like, oh, look, a person is here. We'll unlock a chest for you. Because it just kind of has a feeling of Moe. Doesn't it, though? Ah, this was it. The light is fading. My crystal lamp should last for another 4 hours. There's not much food left. I should be able to find the water filter from memory, but we must find a new source of light. Those lights are floating, or are they walking? Am I starting to see things due to a lack of oxygen? And then... there's nothing there but some money. So he said the lights are floating. So maybe he just died down here from lack of oxygen. And also from this gunk. Sorry, Zhongli. That's my bad. I should probably do that with the Traveler next time. I feel too bad making other people do it.
There's still a long road ahead.
I wish that with the Traveler you could learn any weapon.
That would be pretty interesting.
It's so dark in here. Pieman can hear strange noises. Well, this is kind of cool. Money hidden under rocks. Probably also for travelers. So the people in this world are just really nice. And they just geocache for, like, helping other people.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, it's similar to geocaching, but it's not exactly. Because in geocaching, the idea is you're not supposed to take stuff, you're only supposed to leave stuff. But... Or if you do take... You can take something, but if you do take something, you have to leave something. So maybe that's what we're supposed to do. But I think the idea here is also that if you're in need, you can just take the stuff. So that makes us kind of an asshole. Because we have all of this stuff in our inventory, but we're just robbing the geocache. But I mean, to be fair, we are also a person in this area. And it's better to use local resources rather than to use up your stock. Why do you think we have such a big stock? It's because we don't use it all the time.
I can see that.
Right. Primos. There we go. That was annoying me. Alright. This is a dangerous area, so I'm gonna take the lead for now, guys. Don't worry. You'll be safe. Behind my very strong and handsome back, I'll protect you, Zhongli and Kazuha and Diluc. Are you enjoying my role-playing?
Yep.
I actually might have wanted to switch to a different one, but this is fine. I'll stay Geo for now. Yeah, so I think any amount that you get, that anybody in your party touches the thing is like permanent. Here we are. Strange. Where'd Xianchong run off to? Hey! Xichong! Xichong! I'll wager she's gone running off some other corner of this place drawn on her maps again. Is Xichong in danger? Not yet, no, but if she keeps running off without informing me, she will be quite soon. She drew this just after you left. She's probably gone deeper in to explore. Please tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind to go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, we're all gonna get dragged down with her. Jinwoo's fist will know no mercy, I tell you. That sounds Scary. Pretty scary indeed. Alright then, less idle talk, more action. You can either help me set up here, or you can go scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courteous character. I just want the things I do to be of use to everyone. Ah, yes, by the way, if you see some raw lumenstone ore along the way, bring some to me. I'll find some way to turn them into a more effective adjutant. As far as my experience can tell me, these things will be very useful down in the mines. Nice. The fog lifted. MiHoYo knows what we wants. We wants to play Fog of War. Not the literal game, just people like unlocking maps. Enhance the lumenstone adjutant. Okay. Blech. Words. I can do them. Ah, you're here. What is it? Would you like me to refine your lumenstone adjuvant? Refine the adjuvant. I need 8. I can't refine it yet. Okay. Zhongli.
Gather.
Dude, you need like a sandwich or something. Have some pizza. Pizza's delicious, guys. Veggie pizza is my go-to.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Oh, there we go. I need 8. I had 5, so I need not many more. I'll go get that one on that rope. Weird how they just float there like that. Wow, that's the first time I found crystal chunks in a random depot like that. Alright, so I was pretty sure I saw one over here.
Stabilize.
Oh, hey guys. Oh, were you here for that, or... That's unfortunate, isn't it? Since I'm here to rob you now. In my defense, I got it out of the ground first, so...
Stabilize.
It is, as you say, womp womp. Okay. I really like that all of these jades glow. I hope they're like high quality jade or something. See that man just spawn into existence. Time to steal from the treasure hoarders. 'Cause stealing from thieves
Stabilize.
is apparently okay. But we also steal from people who aren't thieves. So I guess this is just our continuous thing of taking taxes for our labor to keep the world safe.
This is just us stealing shit, you know?
I'm trying to sound highbrow here.
Why?
I don't know. That just seems like a thing criminals do.
You're thinking of British.
No, just like scam artists and stuff in general.
Yes, British.
Is that a specifically British thing?
They're known for it.
I think it needs the Sealy as well as these things. Okay. I just sneak around him. Steal some shit.
Careless.
Are they're breeding them. Oh my god.
Solidify.
I suspect the treasure hoarders are breeding these plants.
Gather.
You know, the sus plants.
Yeah.
I think the treasure hoarders are breeding them.
Yeah, I can see it.
They already train weasels. It wouldn't be too much of a stretch.
Nope.
I just found one in a pot as if it was domesticated. Do they feed it children?
It would be kind of hard to find children here.
Hey guys. Oh, how rude. I only came to take your stuff. Let's heal Zhongli up a little bit. Man, you guys suck. This is barely healing at all. I'm so disappointed.
Gather.
Can somebody not do any damage, please? Good sir. Good sir. Good sir. Yes.
Solidify.
I see that they ran off and abandoned their buddy.
Gather.
I want to get groups of combatants who will all disappear at once after you beat them up. But I guess they didn't do that because balance or whatever. Right. There's supposed to be some kind of rock over here that I need. That poor sod doesn't even know that all of his comrades are now vamoosed. I already took a look at over here. That's just a reinforcement wall, I guess. To make sure that the mine doesn't collapse. Oh, hey, look, a Sealy. But it looks different than normal. Wow, it's so gorgeous. I want this Sealy as a pet. You're so pretty. Oh, come back. This way? Alright, if it's gonna be this way. Hey, dude. I was thinking... Oh. I was gonna say that I'm gonna have to take your stuff. Or he'll swim away. That's also fine. Zhongli is not having a good day today. And it's my fault. Okay. We're gonna stop that. I'll fight my own battles for once. Ooh, gross. Gross. I wonder if I can light that on fire.
Time for retribution!
Well, it was worth a try, okay? Oh man, that shit spread. Look, this is the same place I was at before, isn't it? Oh no, this is a different one.
No, it's not.
So there's just more than one of them.
Yep.
No, don't get that close to that, Diluc. I'll do that. Okay. There must be something more that's needed. I bet it has to do with that pile. I'm gonna have to learn how to clear the sludge. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, I was like, I bet that's what the Lumen Stone is for. But the potential of the Lumen Stone has yet to be unlocked. So, the Sealy was probably going to be higher up, is my guess. Ah! Oh. going on up here? Oh, I knew I'd find it. This is the wrong one, I bet.
The insolent shall be punished.
Hey, I'm like
Transgressions.
kind of busy here.
Power flows through me.
To dust!
I fight my own battles, yeah. Alright, I'm not a dumbass.
Solidify!
I'm good because I understand the concept of teamwork.
The wind knows me.
Belongs to ice.
There we go. Up. 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 I knew it was gonna be the wrong one.
Is this an answer from this world?
What do you mean, is this an answer from this world? Oh my god, the Traveler's so choony. No wonder I usually let other people open the chests. Okay. That's interesting. Don't slip and fall. A picture of a person plunging into the depths is crudely drawn on the notice board. Got it. I got... How am I searching for things that it just flew behind there? Like, what the heck? Ah! You know... I wouldn't have fallen. Ahem. If the treasure had not landed right there. I think that's a trap. That's okay, though. Alright. Apple. Nom. I'm also saying I'm taking the food because it will rot before people will be able to use it anyway. There's nobody alive down here right now. Plus, I left some of the crates alone. The nicer ones. I only break the shitty ones. Oh, I found one. It glows in the night. Are you what I need? Hello there, little friend. Yes. Aha.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ooh. Okay. Oh. So is it above me then? Oh, it is. Alright. Time to vamoose. You know, I feel like I better scare these treasure hoarders off for their own safety.
Terra Smash!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, here's my argument. There's like all this goo down here. And if I don't make them leave, they're probably gonna get themselves killed.
Alright, I'm gonna go make you a burrito.
Awesome, thank you. Smash some pots. I wish there was stuff inside of pots more often when you smash it, but I guess it is more realistic. I'm gonna take that apple. Wow, I can't believe they didn't notice that. Hi.
Quick! Solidify!
Hit me more. I like it. That scared him off. That's fair, though. I think I would be scared off, too, if somebody said that to me.
Gather!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Solidify!
Shichung. Ah, it's you, Noan. You're here. Jinwoo has some words for you. It's that whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. I grew up in the mines too. Why wouldn't I know about the hazards down here, huh? As for any unknown dangers, our seniors always used to use their experience to judge whether things were dangerous or not, and in the end, they'd use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I've had it up to here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? If Iris was able to scare you off climbing Dragonspire by just giving you the standard safety tech talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure. Okay, but I never adventure alone, so counterpoint to that, you're wrong, bucko! Alright, stop trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something this dumb. Can we just, change the topic? I mean, look over here. I'm currently studying the terrain over here. All the better to draw our maps. It's just that I found the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. If you could take some samples or pictures of it, I'm sure both the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mines, so I can only rely on you now. Also, there are a few other spots. Yup, here and here. I found the tracks of the treasure hoarders in these areas. Sorry. Which place is here now? Paimon doesn't understand you at all. You just drew a bunch of X's and lines. Sorry, just force of habit. I always forget that not everyone is born with a natural instinct for cartography. But it's alright. I'll follow you and show you the way around. We can approach any of these few locations first, so pick whichever you like. In that case, let's go. Oh, okay. Looks like I need to complete some other quests first. I'll get there eventually. Let's harass the mushrooms. That way they aren't a danger to the next traveler who passes by. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Nice. Whoa. I guess it makes sense that that was explosive. I just am only used to the other kind. I wasn't expecting it. I'll just nab that up. Ooh, gross. Yeah, we're not touching that. Definitely gonna get all this though. Nom 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 nom. Let's try to get that other teleport point. What is this? That looks a lot like those things in Enconomia, the sun spires. Doesn't it? I think it does.
Terra Smash! Solidify!
Oh, they blew up. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. It disappeared for a second, so I thought it blew up, but it didn't. It was just my camera view. Well, that's very sus, isn't it? Uh-huh. Mine. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Wait. It won't let me sit again. No. I wanted to sit, and then I wanted to write in that diary and post my record of having been there, and then that diary would actually be like a record of all the other things travelers have said when they've been at this exact same location. That would be such a cool Genshin Impact feature. I gotta put it in the suggestions. It'll be just like this. You would just like sit here. Okay. Yeah. It'll be like this. I'm gonna zoom in. Stay seated, sir. Alright. There we go. I'll just save that really quick so that I can remember to submit my feature request later. This is probably just another safety sign. Alright, so I need to go up again. I don't want to do that, so I'm going to go down. How on earth did I miss that? Whoa! I feel like me taking these things is actually a bad thing.
Gather!
Huh.
This is order. Stabilize.
Good thing Zhongli doesn't fuck around. Here to save my ass when I get in too deep. Okay, so there's only two. There's only the on and the off. Let's keep those on for now. Yeah, that's disturbing as fuck. Speaking of which, time for some pizza, guys. More of the death goop. Might be able to get up if I climb this. do I hear bubbling from above me? Phew, barely made it. Good thing I didn't use up any stamina. I'm gonna test something out, guys. No? Alright. Thank you again for your help, GeoDaddy.
The wrong test subject.
Unsolicited.
Good thing that chest
and
made
all
a
the more
sound.
valuable for it.
Gross. I just feel like this is happening in all the places where I took the stones away. But I have no evidence. That just seems to be the case. This is the Engineering Operations Center. All uninvolved personnel, please stay out. Most of the engineering platforms and the related machinery have been dismantled. All involved personnel, please return to the surface to await further instructions. Thanks, sweetheart. I'm gonna let Zhongli read that while I, nom a little bit. Kind of binge streaming today, so I gotta give myself breaks to consume.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
One of the reasons why I main Zhongli is I could just listen to his, like, away lines all day and I will never feel like it's grating.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It is grating when I have something to do, but other than that, it's not. So yeah, I guess it's more about being interrupted.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The face has been appropriately shoveled. And I continue on.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Poor Zhongli. We gotta keep him moving, otherwise he just gets sad. Actually, I'm thinking short bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm planning to stream for a while, so drop the controller.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Lior's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I return. Thank you for waiting. Oh, actually, one sec.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Back for real this time.
Osmanthus
Unless
wine
the
tastes
gods
the
play
same
a
as I
cruel
remember.
trick on me. Yet again.
But where are those who share the memory?
And controller. Excellent.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Who's gonna complain about looking at Zhongli, though? He's so handsome. Oh, that was close. Hope we can do something about that soon. So, I'm supposed to complete the commissions. Supposed to go over here, huh?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Obviously, I want the potato. Well, that's just unfortunate.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Another test subject. You're open.
Yeah. Quake. Order guide you.
Should place my hammer.
Sometimes I mistakenly think these guys are talking about Chuck Tingle.
A reward on the road. I'll keep this close.
I like to think whoever you're maining is the scout of your party. I tell how much energy I have. Guess I need more of those bugs or something. Huh. Interesting. So the chests do not recharge, they take energy.
A reward on the road.
Oh. Hi there.
Stabilize. Terra smash. Yeah. Yeah.
J2 to go.
One with nature.
Place my hammer.
Gaza always makes cleanup so easy. It's great. Oh, right, I had somewhere to go. That's why I should have been careful. What else? Does that stone have a level, or is there a monster over there? Oh, there's a monster. Hey, monster, sorry, but you have to die, 'cause you're not supposed to be around this stuff. Oh, is it beefed up? I think that stone is beefing it up. Look at how it has almost like this effect on it, as if its shield strength is up or something. Huh. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's where I just came from. What is that? Ah, it's just making me walk this thing. I don't know why I did that. We'll pretend it's because Zhongli saw this, and his eyes are better than mine. Actually fairly homey down here. Alright, so... Aha! Look at that, that's up there with the giant rock. Alright. Alright, I see. I see how it is. So this should be a good spot to be. Yeah? Alright. Zhongli and I both failed. Let's see if Kazuha can make it. The person who came later always has the advantage. Oh. Kazuha cannot make it. Alright, Luke, your turn to try. Why did that make it worse? Maybe if I try a top-down angle. Nope, that's also worse. I'll just walk. I'm not that dexterous, okay? Seemed like Zhongli got his foot stuck on something for a second there. Hello?
Keep going.
I'm tightrope walking.
I see you ate all of that burrito, huh?
I just scarfed it.
Oh, glad you liked it.
Yeah, it was tasty, thank you.
I'm gonna sleep now.
Okay, I'm probably gonna stay up and just do quests. I'll come to bed eventually. I just like to binge, what can I say? $300 Mora.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Oh. Hello there.
Let me amuse myself a little.
This is order. Burn!
Look at me.
Thank you, Diluc. Very nice finisher.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Obviously, we have to rob the joint. Zhongli must, of course, take the lead in robbing the joint, because, technically, legally speaking, it is anybody's game, and he is the poorest out of everyone in the party.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Delicious. Delicious primo gems. Not charged, huh?
Solidify.
Wow. Dudes, can you just let me take a picture? And then we wouldn't need all this violence? Honestly, Zhongli is too prideful for that. He'd just be like, oh, someone's attacking me? Okay. Wrath of the Rock. Which, fair.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Delicious.
Solidify.
Oh, it's like a trilobite or something. Photo of a strange rock. I have 13 lumen spars, a sky blue crystal that glitters so brightly that it brings forth echoes of the heavens above, which cannot be seen from the underground. If you hold it up to your ear, you can almost hear a soft sighing coming from within. This might sound strange, but this crystal also gives off a faint warmth. Okay, yeah, that's kind of sus. I wonder if I'll offer these up to a statue as well, similar to the crimson agates from before. Huh. Okay, where are we going now? I gotta go up, right? Pretty far up. Let's just teleport again. Teleporting seems like a good idea. Oh, even further up, huh? The heck can get up there? Okay, that's not so hard. I just go around, it's fine. No big deal. I knew being next to one of those charged me up. These Seelie are more powerful than regular Seelie. Oh, hey. Please, fight me on the bridge. That way you're incapable of using your numbers against me. Yeah, haha.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I really want lines from the Genshin characters every time you see a vista with them. I just think that would be so cool. Oh gosh. There we go. Got the doohickey. Head to investigate the site of the first anomaly, eh?
Stabilize.
Uh-huh. This looks like that dark thingamajig we saw earlier. Huh? Have you seen this before? That's right. And Jinwoo told us to warn you to be careful too. And did you listen? No. Oh no, monster's coming.
This is order.
I wonder if they're stuck in that mud.
Gather.
Certainly don't seem to want to move.
Time for retribution.
Yeah, they want to stay stuck in the mud, don't they?
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
At least I can pull them out. Maybe burning the sludge and then putting it into the air isn't a good idea. Obviously, I'm gonna loot those. Maybe I should wait for a second. Who was that? Blue hair, huh? Ha! Looks like that person left some stuff behind. Campfire is still warmed. Well, this looks interesting. Well, I got one of them anyway. Oh, hey. Guest from the false land. It's time to face the truth. Oh, geez, that's
I
terrifying.
will have order.
How about I don't face the truth?
Clouds high. The birds come.
And I hide in here. And you die. Wonder if it's gonna come for me. Only to the edge of the pile,
Solidify.
so it can't move, huh?
Verdict is.
It can't leave the pile.
Gather. Quick. One with nature. Stabilize.
Truth voided, justice inverted. Oh, Paris in heavens. Orb of blue depths. Bunch of loot. Hope I didn't just commit a war crime. Lots of gears and shit down here. Why, hello there, guys.
This is order. Stabilize. Into the wind.
Really feel like I should bring Electro Traveler down here.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Might as well. Oh hey, I never even turned in my dailies. I should do that. There are mutated plants in this world that have intelligence and can manipulate the elements. That's cool. Chasm. Let's go. Now I at least have something to swirl. Teehee. Those treasure hoarders have imprisoned somebody. Hey dudes, imprisoning people is not cool.
I will have order.
Smash.
Stabilize.
Isn't he dressed up like a treasure hoarder too? Phew! Thank you for saving my life. Wait a moment. I remember you. You're that Tuclipio guy from that back at the mine. What? No, that wasn't. I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm Clitofo, yes, but not the one that's into pharmaceuticals. No, sir. Huh. So the medicines you sold were fake. What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners, they drank it and they felt great. Didn't you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Cliftofo? Right. That was after my life selling medicines ended, and it all ended when that Tuclifo sold fakes under a false identity. He sold fakes under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicine forever. And just as I was changing the tax, I was captured by that band of treasure hoarders. Ah, yes, that charlatan is truly despicable. Yeah, he's a real piece of work to want to trick those in the same business as him like that. And so, what was the false name of this Tuclifo guy again? Clitifo! No, wait. Clitifo isn't a fake name, it's a real one. Doesn't that make Tuclifo a fake name? No, wait, yes, he took my name falsely, so Clitofo is now a false name. We're clear now, right? Oh, so Tuclifo became a real name. What a shame. What's a shame? You nearly confessed without us having to try too hard. Let's take him back up. The Millilith will have a lot of questions for him, most likely. Or we could deal with him right here and now. What? Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing. And no, this isn't funny at all. You make a good point. Hey, take me along, would you? I'll be very useful to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. So now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? Oh, so that's what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh? And what are your skills again? I can make explosives. Not fake medicine. And your explosives aren't fake either? No, they're for real this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for how we should deal with you, Jinyu would be a better judge of that, but I guess she'll just hand you over to the Millilith. But we'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on, I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we? Ever since the array was broken, the secret muddler's tunnels, they're most likely involved in ore smuggling rings back in Liyue. Carrot. Hello, you're so gorgeous. Ooh, I want that. Oh my god, what is this? I want this too.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, hi. I'm just hanging out, you know?
Gather!
Just here for this jade.
Take this!
Alright.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me. Ka!
I guess I should not trigger the elemental reaction
Lightning flash!
before, that's awkward.
Order guide you.
That's okay. No biggie.
Take this! A fateful offering.
Frogs. Look, there's a strange withered tree over there. Doesn't that remind you of the ley line trees? Reminds me of the ley line trees. I'm definitely putting these in my teapot. Fuck is this? That's definitely gonna break open.
Time to go. One with nature.
Very well then. Wait, there's supposed to be a thing here. It must be on a different layer then. Maybe it's up there. I don't even know if I can get up there. What is up there? Fine, I won't climb it then. I didn't want to climb it anyway. I wanted to get these rocks.
Stabilize.
So there. This is the way I came. So I haven't gone down this way then. I'll take that frog.
Stabilize.
Shouldn't have attacked me, bugs. Oh, that's cute. Still gonna cue it, but it's cute. Giving it cute new abilities. Oh, hello.
I will have order.
I see that you are kidnapping people to use as test subjects. Well, we don't do that around these parts, so you're gonna have to leave, thank you.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
This just looks cool. Alright, so I'm supposed to be able to jump here, right? That just looks unfortunate. Let's go the other way. Oh good, this is where I'm supposed to go.
Stabilize.
You go, Diluc.
Retribution.
Good job. So handsome. So wonderful.
I
You
suppose
beat
this
them.
will do.
You get the treasure. Well, you get to open the treasure. I would have let him keep it. But I guess he decided it was too poor for him. He's a classy bitch and he doesn't need my trash off the streets. That's just life. Okay, so it must be up or down. Just gonna walk around all the gross stuff. Hey, I'm gonna beat you up because you can't be down here because it's dangerous, okay? Thanks. Please leave. This is not a good place for you.
Stabilize.
We're about to do dangerous shit in the area, so get the fuck out. This is a forced evacuation.
Is another man's gem.
Gather.
Oh, wait. I got it! Ooh, let's look at it. Blue Thunder Weasel. These intelligent weasels live underground within the mined tunnels and carnivorous depths of the chasm. Their fur has a unique blue sheen. Having long become used to life of the darkness, they now have excellent hearing and olfactory senses. Now that they are in the realm within, these weasels nonetheless prefer areas not bathed in as much piercing sunlight. Tubby sometimes makes use of their keen senses to find some lost objects. I'm definitely collecting those. Hey, you.
Lightning slash. Gather. I will have order.
I will not allow. Oh, yeah. Oh no, what have I done? Why did Zhongli just run into the middle of the muck like that? Like he just didn't give a fuck about his life or death. Zhongli, don't do that.
Gather.
Potential of the lumens yet to unlock. Smash. Oh, hey.
Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind. Take this. So soon. Thunderclap. Order guide you. Gather.
Zhongli is nice because he's both power and control. Food time. Ooh, what is this? Star shroom. A fungus with a cap that resembles a 5-pointed star. It is quite hardy indeed. Once it matures, the center of the cap will split open. Delicious. You guys can eat this. I am a vegetarian, so I will stick to my pizza.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright, I'm supposed to go this way, Ante? Yeah? There should be some kind of thing. Mine? Oh, hello there. You're so pretty. I want you to be my friend. I want a Sealy as a pet. I desire this pearly Sealy. It's so pretty.
One man's stone
So
is another
pretty.
man's gem.
So those ones in bottles must be because these assholes were collecting them.
Stabilize. As one with wind and cloud.
It used to rotate through the... If I had Electro, it would rotate them, but it's not doing that for now.
Solidify. Into the wind.
No, not Kazuha. Why is it so hard not to get stuck in the muck? Alright, I'll run in and grab the treasure.
Solidify.
That's nice. I bet these assholes are using those mushrooms to alert them of intruders.
Stabilize.
Those mushrooms would actually be super useful for warfare and setting traps. I want some seeds. I want to be able to plant those mushrooms places. I need to get that really pretty weasel.
Stabilize.
Event-specific skill? No! I guess I can always come back. The locking mechanism hasn't rusted away. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just that the safety is currently on lockdown. What is he talking about? The tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like that's where we're going to need to use this cannon again. But without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. Don't say it like I didn't know that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain the cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it has moved away when the miners were dismissed. Let's head the way then. Let's go. Oh, hi.
I will have order. One with nature. This isn't good.
Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't be, my dude. Yes. Victory is mine. I'm guessing that these lantern thingies are going to be used to keep the contagion from spreading. So that's where we're gonna blow up, maybe? Who knows? Okay.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
This is the place. The gate's locked. Looks like we'll need to use 2 keys at once to open the door. Oh, come on. Why are you Leo people so conscientious about the silliest things? Oh, cut the useless chatter. See that notice posted up next to the gate? If nothing else, that tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. Well, that's one thing, but how do we know if the fuses have been preserved or not? I wouldn't get our hopes up just yet. Oh, great. We have an optimist over here. Cut it with the quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing listening to a treasure hoarder doubt us left and right? Either way, we need to get the gate open first. Exactly. Don't you two fight already? Don't you two fight, alright? Alright, let's continue. Maybe Genuine knows how to open this gate. We'll be pretty busy after it opens, too. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Jinwoo said there would be an observational point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon and that we'll be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. Return to the operations team, but obviously don't I need to get a frickin' teleport point first? Duh. I obviously also need to rob these minerals.
Stabilize.
No, I didn't want to scare it away. Phew, I actually managed to get them all. Nice. Well, this looks like a Fatui camp. Fatui Action Log Part 1. The people from Liyue have left their large cannon behind. It shows signs of maintenance. It seems that they have not given up on reopening the mine. Scouted the area where the crystal fragment was found, clearing a path for others to follow before returning here to wait for further orders. The sonic catcher is reacting to greater pulse coming from deeper within the mine. It is a grand but dull noise. According to the sample analysis, the crystal may be older than the chasm itself. However, we have not found any systemic signs of ancient civilizations nearby. Well, that is exciting, isn't it? You over there, please don't attack us. Oh look, I can actually talk to them. Sorry to stop you if you're in a hurry. I'm Staff Sergeant Anton Melnikov, the acting CO of the 9th Company. Just call me Anton. They are Delilah, Timur, Randomir, and Romansky. He's not here. He's at the medical camp. Neither Romansky nor the medical camp remains. Antaha, Romansky didn't make it through the morning. Danila, how many times have I told you? I'm in charge of the company now. Call me Staff Sergeant Anton. Ha! In charge of the company as Staff Sergeant? Who do you think you are? Ever since the captain went missing, you've been acting like an important-looking CO, huh? That's enough, Tamir. Your growling stomach must have messed with your judgment. Calm down and preserve your energy. It's acting CO, Anta. Acting CO, my foot! Just for how long do we have to take orders from this fake CO who doesn't even know what he's doing? Hey, Tamara, your brain must be intoxicated with hunger. I suggest you take a few punches to sober up. Suits me, go ahead. Come at me and I'll help you sober up too. Great! After running out of rations, we're also saying goodbye to our sanity and patience. Splendid! Draining every last ounce of energy we have here. What an enlightened course of action. Ahem. Silence! If you're itching for a fight, then go down and fight with the monsters that came from the black mud. And don't forget to fight them with your growling stomach, too. If we want to live and walk out of here alive, we must stick together. Don't make me repeat myself, okay? Alright. Give me an if not us, then who on 3. 1, 2, 3. If not us, then who? If not us, then who? So, my friend, you must have noticed that we're not very combat effective at present. There's been a small issue. A small issue? You certainly talk like the captain. Since he's not here, I'm acting the commander. Now why don't you shut that clever mouth of yours? Sorry, my friend. We're in dire need of your help. Since when have we become friends? What do you want? Supplies, weapons, intel, or mora? We've plenty of them. Take them all if you like, as long as you help us. Ah, look, our beggar CO just took on the most humiliating job ever, losing the last ounce of dignity we're left with on our behalf. Knock it off already. Are you expecting to fill your tummy with a bitter sarcasm? Join our ranks. Let our marching boots shake the earth like thunder. You who will march with us towards the pole star and the white knight come. We shall never abandon you. Oh, someone shut him up already. Although they're all bad guys, seeing them famished certainly makes Paimon feel sorry for them. It shames me to admit this, but as you can see, we're no longer combat effective in the least. All we want is some food. And then? We'll leave and never return, I promise you, on the honor of the Ninth Company, on our ancestors who defended the land of Snezhnaya. Oh, you poor thing, how famished, how pathetic. Enough of that, you're no better anyway. Anyway, there were 64 of us when we arrived, 64 in total. Now there are only 4 starving souls left. What other purposes would we be capable of accomplishing? Whoa, how did you end up like this? It's not the topic for now. Without food, the last 4 left of the Ninth Company would be gone at any moment. Alright, let's build trust here, a bit of trust here first, shall we? Well, I'll say this. Whatever doubts you may have, the only purpose we have here is to investigate the source of the calamity in the chasm. What calamity? Paimon's seen no sight of it in the chasm. What are you talking about? All of that weird muck is a calamity. The calamity that happened a few hundred years ago is only the beginning. The war against the dark has never stopped, and one of its battlefields is right beneath our feet. Our staff sergeant, CO, is so hungry that he started to talk some crazy stuff. He always likes to exaggerate, but this is the first time he's talked nonsense. Forget it. What Anton means is, well, the people of Leo are no enemy to us. At least not in this operation. Not to us here in the Ninth Company. But I'm not so sure how our comrades who went missing might perceive the matter. I'll help you on account of humanity, but just this once. Thank you. We'll be forever grateful. Please consider our request. Here's the food you wanted. I want to give them meat. That'll give them energy. Anton, you traitor, have you forgotten the secrecy that we were promised? Oh, okay.
Solidify!
These must be the dudes who went missing then. This might be the dude who was yelling earlier. The one who was all like, pride. Like, he didn't even tell me anything.
Order guide you.
Oh, maybe he did, and I just didn't get to hear it as a player.
Take this! Stabilize.
Oh wow, ironically, I think it's actually faster for me to just beat him to death with Zhongli. Look how fast he's dying now.
I guess this is it.
I'm sorry, but there's a small issue with our chain of command. A small issue. We just betrayed our man by standing here as we watched someone else chase them off. Then what do you suggest we did? Let them beat us up and have our food snatched away? Zip that mouth of yours and focus on eating. And stop downplaying this. Our chain of command has been wiped out. It's gone. Our captains and the other higher-ranking COs have either gone missing or gotten killed. That leaves us no other choice but to retreat. But many of our men refuse to do so. They'd rather hold on to what's left behind our COs and fight to the last man standing. I'd say it's starve till the last man standing. According to the collaboration agreement, people up there are supposed to relay orders and supply us with food, but we haven't heard from them in a long time. We're loyal to the Fatui and the loyal Harbingers, as we should be, but we're no fools. Anyone sensible would have long suggested that we retreat under such circumstances. So, what's your plan? I know that this isn't your concern, and I won't stop you if you want to leave, but we're really out of our depths and could use your help. What do you need me to do? I'm not supposed to tell you this, but there's a supply station near the ground level. All our supplies go through there, and we sometimes get orders there too. We sent a few men up for food, but they haven't returned. I can't afford to risk another trip. No one has come down from the supply station for a long time either. I hope you can check the situation there for me. I'll help. I'm so sorry to disturb you. I'm so sorry to trouble you. But we need to know what's happening on the ground. Otherwise, any decisions we would make would be too rash. Okay. You're starting to confuse Paimon with all the convoluting talking. We'll look out for it when we pass by. This could be considered helping spies. But I'm not going to let them just starve down here, even if they are Fatui. So, you know. If anything, they can just be arrested when we get to the top. Even if they were criminals, it's not like the punishment for being a criminal is to starve to death. Not even the harshest punishment in the government is like that. So obviously I would make every effort to save them first. Well, let's see what we got here. I got another one of these stones. Oh, there's water things. I'm gonna catch that. Because they're so cute. Oh no, I can't believe I missed. Damn. I'm so disappointed now.
Stabilize.
Alright, well, I got that. And get these mushrooms that taste good.
Stabilize. Here.
Phew!
This is order.
Oh, I think it dodged.
Stabilize.
That's a shame. Alright, I'll just beat it up then. Beating it up always works. Oh man, they're cute.
Solidify.
Fungal spores. And special dust.
Stabilize. Burn. Gather.
Hope I'm not out here just killing an endangered species. Well, at least I'm collecting the spores, which could potentially be used to grow more of them. My defense, they are trying to drown me, so...
Gather. Gather.
Knock it down from the air. Get off your high horse, fungus. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's get maybe child.
Need to end a few enemies?
I'm swapping out. I'm not good at combat anyway. Mushrooms. I obviously have to gather these. I love it when things glow. Let's try to get the teleporter waypoint.
Stabilize.
The heck is all this weird ass shit?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Sealy over there. Oink. Oh, fuck wolves.
Order.
Why am I not surprised?
Stabilize.
I'm on you. That's what I thought. So this has Geo? So does that mean it's storing Geo energy and it uses Geo energy to explode? Wonder how they store Geo energy. It must be something similar to gunpowder then, right? That would make
Certainly
sense.
worth the extra mile.
What's all those purple rocks? Alright, I'm supposed to go higher up and over that way. Brum, brum, brum. Got our weird sunspot, sunspire, whatever. I'm very motivated to beat up all the Fatui now. Oh. Not enough energy, huh? How about now? Still not enough energy. Rude. Guess I'll beat all of you guys up.
Another test subject. Fry.
Or not. Hey!
Rise.
Beat this boy up a little, okay? He's got a Black Panther suit. Oh god.
Gather.
You're mine. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, where were we going here? Got some loot. Let's feed this boy some food. Hello.
This is order.
Wow, I really only got one of them, huh?
No time.
The wrong test subject.
I should just let him beat up all of the Fatui. I'll be like, they're your people, you deal with them. Now it's an internal issue. I want to take this elevator up. Please come back. Please. Let me up. So sad. Relegated to waiting for the elevator like a peon. Oh, woe is me. What a tough life I live. This lift doesn't even have any elevator buttons to press.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things...
Ugh. Up there, huh? Oh, jeez. That was a close one. Okay, so now I need to get up there. And I get up there by climbing this cliff, maybe. Uh-huh. That was a close one. I knew it. My stamina goes up way faster when I'm standing on one of these vents. It's like a super power-up. Supposed to go up there, huh? Almost there. This is all thanks to you. Please take this. Thanks. Oh, come on, there's no need to be polite. I mean, Khediv's one of the one forking out the Mora. Oh, wait. Shh. Best be quiet, lest that stingy scholar from Sumero hears us. Ahem. Shall we go and look for Jinwoo? I can probably probe her experienced mind concerning some of the questions we had on the way here. You know something? Jinwoo doesn't like talking about this, but just like how you're famous for your exploits on Dragonspine, she was also quite the famous figure down at the mines. I heard that she helped to guide the Millilith search parties, and that they saved a lot of people together. Still, those things are in the past now. I shan't mention them too much, lest she gets mad again. I guarantee this lady is having some health issues caused by her being a dumbass. Alright, I won't keep you any longer. She definitely touched something she shouldn't have touched. You've come, knowing challenger of the Hatui Farmager, the deliverer of Luya, the deliverer of Luya from its monstrous sea foes. This might seem a little sudden, good hero, but could you spare a moment to tell me a story two of yours for me to turn into songs for those who come after? I've got a ton of stories to tell. I would be most grateful if you were to agree. Well then, fire away. I'm listening. These guys are just like the paparazzi of their time. Tell of your adventures in the chasm. All right then, please do go on. Tell of how you dispelled the 7-star array. And so with the aid of a faithful servant... Wait, no, that won't do. With the aid of a faithful friend, knowing breached the path leading to the mines. Is this really okay? We didn't ask her permission to use her in the story. Ah, fret not, fret not. Heroes do not act as ordinary people might, and are not bound by such banal rules. Nobody will mind. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. About your maps. Huh? My maps? There's honestly not much to be said about them. Before I joined the Adventurers Guild, I was the mine cartographer. Of course, I wasn't just some person sitting behind a desk. In fact, we couldn't be more different. I was once commissioned by them to map out the terrain of Qiaoying Village, and after all that work, they cancelled the construction project just like that, with only a word. People like them get assistants to do the dirty exploration work and information gathering for them, and then they start drawing. But those like me, we can't do that. Ah, well. Half a miner myself, I've long gotten used to passing through the dangerous underground passages. It's just the way the job works. Also, after that change, the lower levels of the chasm have been truly unstable. Eh? Unstable? Is it that dangerous? You bet it is. The terrain here is slowly but constantly changing. Path today might be a rock wall next month. It's almost as if, how should I say it? It's almost as if the chasm itself is changing shape as it likes. Things can't be that spooky, right? Thanks for saving me. I was beginning to think I might have become a dog food at this rate. You lot keeps dogs? Hey now, that's not a good joke. And how did you end up in this sorry state? Me? I was helping Urge out, but I screwed up and got chucked into this cage. And who's this Urga? Him? He's from Mingyun Village. Used to work over there, and they ran the ore veins dry. He came to the chasm, did pretty well too. Made 4 men, I believe. Then, you know the story. The chasm went whoosh, and the miner went whoa, and the Ministry of Civil Affairs had a and the Chisine bigwins did a hem, and the Millers came and went What the heck is this guy saying? Try speaking the common tongue, please. Well, in the end, the mine was closed and the miners went out of work. And then the miners got put out of the job. What do you think they'll do what do you think they'll do when they need to make ends meet, Well, what I'm saying is, Urge was an experienced miner who barely ever saw the light of day in his life, and who had just made 4 men at 40, and suddenly it was all gone. So what would he do and where? Join the treasure hoarders? Exactly. See, now you're thinking like a hoarder. But let me give you some sage advice. It might be best not to do anything illegal. The treasure hoarders aren't good people. No, not at all. And there's no going back once you've gone too far into the life of crime. Uh-huh. That's right. Paimon won't ever become a treasure hoarder. Which is pretty rich coming from you. I mean, well, let's not joke about this anymore. In any case, what I mean to say is the people don't necessarily join treasure hoarders because of some inherent evil in their hearts. But for Erge, the compensation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs should have been enough to let him start over in an honest profession, and yet he chose this path. I guess to each his own, huh? Maybe some people just can't take the pain in the short term and chose a perilous road of bringing others pain instead. Perhaps this is what we'd call the other side of freedom back in Mondstadt. Huh. Hey, Khedive. What a curious geological environment we're in now. I'm sure I can outdo the research goals set by the Academia this year. Oh, Traveler, what's up? So, about these mushrooms. No wonder they say you're an experienced adventurer. You came back with new findings so soon. Huh, are you sure you found them here? How strange. Is it strange for mushrooms to grow underground? It's not what I mean. It's just that they look similar to an indigenous mushroom in Sumeru. I can't be sure yet what we've got here. If you have enough samples, I might be able to arrive at a conclusion. Speaking of which, since you found it, you must know where to get more. Could you lend me a hand? Bring me enough mushrooms and I'll pay you handsomely. So how many is enough? Let me think. Please bring me 8 for starters. Don't worry. So long as you bring them to me, I'll make sure to repay you in full. About the strange rock we found. So you took a picture or two of some strange rocks. Do show me, please. Here you go. Ah, look at that picture. It's so clear. Seems the new camera models from Fontaine are as good as they say. I once bought some prototype ones, but the images captured weren't clear enough. Besides, they were too clumsy to be handled by one person alone, so they ended up rotting away in some corner of the Academia. That's a bit of a waste. Yep, cost me a meal's worth of mora. It looks like it's time I bought some new cameras. But anyway, I've digressed. Let me have a look. This rock. Yes, it's a fossil. I already knew that. A fossil? Yes, and you can see many fossilized marine creatures in it. How curious! In Liyue, there's a saying for this. I don't know the exact wording, but it goes something like, forests and fields are eventually engulfed by the vast ocean. In fact, the fact that the fossil appears in the chasm proves that these creatures were buried underground in an instant. Otherwise, their skeletons wouldn't be so perfectly preserved. By the way, I heard that this place has frequent earthquakes. It makes sense, as one of the prerequisites for fossil formation is active geological movements. This finding will certainly shed new light on our understanding of the ancient creatures that once inhabited this place. But I think I could use a few more pictures. If you come across other such fossils, please take pictures for me. How many would you need? Let's see, I need 4 or 5 for my report. You know what? Let's make it 5. Bring me 5 pictures of similar rocks. I'll offer a reasonable price for this, of course. It's a big discovery, and that is no understatement. Here's the mushrooms you asked for. You have my thanks. With your help, my research is, what do they call it in Liyue? As smooth as a cat soaring in the air. Like a winged tiger? Yes, like a winged tiger. What happened to these fungi? How strange. They look almost identical to an indigenous species in Sumeru, save for the fluorescent. Why? Is it because they've evolved in the darkness? But why does their look remain the same after the evolution? Anything not adding up? Simply put, fungi evolved to adapt to their surrounding environment. But by the looks of it, this type of fungi is more suited to living in a forest environment. That's why I'm certain of their Sumeru origin. Ah, so Sumeru's forested, huh? So why do they glow? Since they aren't an indigenous species of the chasm, they didn't evolve to glow. Rather, the glowing is the result of some abnormal ecological phenomenon. It's probably because of the fragment that fell from the sky. After absorbing its energy, the fragment... what did you say? Something about a fragment? I mean, when the fragments of fungi fell from the sky, they must have undergone some random mutation. That must be it. Thank you for collecting these fungi. It's been a busy day. Please go get some rest. You've earned it. I'm gonna study them now, so if you wouldn't mind leaving me alone for a bit. Yeah. I still need a couple more photos. Ah, you're back. Clotofo, what are you doing here? Well... Do you know this guy, Jinwoo? Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising this real man's meds nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and find out it was just Valberry jam. Well, not that it was harmful, it was just cheap and pretty tasty. And it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled and iced too, so it was, all things considered, a way better deal than the drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that, kind of. How did you know that he... You've got to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know? You can wash the suit off your face, but you can't change the color of your hands or dyed. Alright then. Tell me, what can you do? We don't feed idlers around here. He claims that he can make explosives. Well now, guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use, huh? Well, we do need a demolitions team at the moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with the demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her. So, Mooning received an apology letter just this morning saying that the kid had blown the stove right off the restaurant called Good Hunter and got grounded as a result. Was that Klee? Even her guardian, I guess? This guy called the cavalry captain, I think. Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? Clotofo might actually be the safer choice. Huh. So even you think so, huh? Well, I guess it's your lucky day, Clotofo. Come on, Zishang. Clotofo's here from Mondstadt. He's not too far off the mark from what we were looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Jinwoo. Thanks so much. So, I guess I count as a member of the team now? Once you've proved your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. The demolitions team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake. And here we're giving this to a treasure hoarder. Oh, quit your yammering, you. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So other than meeting some new friends, are you here for anything else? Well, the path to the lower levels have been sealed off by stone, so we're going to use the Mountainator to clear the path. The Mountainator, huh? Eh? What are you laughing at? The Mountainator, they called it. Stop kidding. Hey, come on. Sorry, I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department, we all call it the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. So if you want to use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew, and I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think you should be able to find a manual nearby. Ah, right. I also believe that the keys to the facility should have been hidden appropriately separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out on the map for you. Wait, what? Isn't that the same thing as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that? Well, you say that, but the chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access. Even if the people with other intentions entered, it's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find the 2 keys in such obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Well, Erge wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. What? That idiot doesn't count. But anyway, I need to continue working on these maps, so I'll leave Kotofov to you guys. You're not worried about him? Huh. I'll keep a close eye on him. Who knows if he's got a poisonous plan against us. Even if Jinwoo trusts him, I won't let my guard down. I can't be at ease until he's in the hands of the Millelith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't give him a chance to try anything. Alright, now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, Noin, you must have seen some raw lumenstone ore on the way here, right? If you need to, come look for me and I'll help you polish them up. They're actually pretty good as adjuvants down in this place. They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachment of that black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. The principle of how that works escapes me, though. Ha! What can I say? I'm not all that learned outside my profession. Once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. Obviously, I need to upgrade that. Ah, you're here. What is it? Would you like me to refine your lumenstone adjuvant? Yes, I do. Enhance it. Enhance it again. Enhance it again. How many levels are there? 10 levels total? And I just got up to level 3. The maximum amount of energy that can be stored is 3 at level 1. And actively using the lumen stone triggers blooming light, which consumes the energy stored in the stone and destroys nearby level 1 oozing concretions. This can be used once every 4 seconds. The maximum amount of energy can increase to 4. The brightness and range have increased. And then increased to 6, 7. Blooming light cooldown decreases to 2. And then at level 6, you can destroy level 2 oozing secretions. 9. The AoE can now search for a nearby lumen spar. Character will regain stamina. And they can sprint even within the oozing filth. This light brings some comfort in the journey. Nice. Obviously, I need to get all of the lumen stones. We, the Chasm Exploration Team, have made this place our temporary base camp. All members, please pay attention and act within the safety parameters at all times. Do not act alone without permission. Do not touch any unknown materials within the depths of the chasm. Recently, we have discovered an unknown black mud-like substance in part of the main mining area. It is exceedingly dangerous. All spelunkers must be on double guard. Be sure to avoid areas tainted by this substance. If you have any questions, please ask Zichong to show you the way around. Talaysin's shoes have gotten wet. Could we ask the resupply team to send down the change of clothes and shoes? Also, Jinwoo needs a set of backup tools which to process the lumenstone adjuvants. Could the resupply team please send them over as soon as possible? Thanks. This half-torn sheet of paper is filled with complex mathematical workings and geometry. They seem to have something to do with astrology. The Mountinator cannon within the main mining area seems to remain undamaged. We should be able to use this to open up a path and save ourselves significant amounts of time exploring this place. However, we need to first clear the area of roving bandits. Fortunately, there's good news. The Millelith are already on the move, cutting off their links with the treasure hoarders on the surface. Uh-oh. If their connection to the surface is cut, the treasure hoarders underground will likely fall back of their own accord. We need more supplies of vegetables. Also, having stayed down there without sunlight for too long, everyone needs eggs, mushrooms, and fish to keep themselves nourished. This notice is very old indeed. It seems to have been put up by the miners well before the exploration team ever arrived on the scene. The mines are a sprawling, complex place. Ensure that you carry a finch cage with you at all times while navigating any narrow spaces within in case of any leakage of poisonous or flammable gases. Do not forget what our comrade Urge taught us. The edges of this incomplete paper have been charred a deep brown. It seems that someone read this under torchlight without having kept a safe distance. All miners have been equipped with specialized crystal lamps, so please do not bring flaming torches down into the mines. Additionally, professionals will direct you as to where you might start a fire. Please do not strike camp by yourself if you are unfamiliar with the terrain. Please observe strict orders while you disperse. Take your personal belongings with you and do not panic. Once the signal arrives from the surface, you may start leaving gradually in small groups. As for all those who have gone too near to the crystal fragment, please report to the medical team immediately, regardless of whether you've had a negative reaction or not, and leave the cavern as soon as possible. Comrades, please do not panic and follow the higher-ups' announcements. This announcement and the message written under it have been partially covered up by newer notices. This might have been put up not long after the mines were sealed. After the crystal fragment was discovered, the amount of lumistone present increased rapidly. As for its benefits or potential risks, we require exploration team to further confirm them. This old name list seems to have been left here by a very first exploration team sent after the mine was sealed. We would like to invite the following professional staff to set up camp here to take samples, do research, and learn how we might appropriately utilize lumistone. Deputy Researcher Jinwoo, Experiment Assistant Azadi, Explorers Hewe. Alright, let's see where we are here. So, I have a thing here. What the hell is this? I guess I'm supposed to be fighting a ruined serpent. So why don't we head down that area? Seems like a fun thing to do. I don't know if this is the right team, but we'll find out, won't we? Sup, my bra?
Gather.
A bizarrely shaped ruin machine. It will create oozing concretions in battle, and will attempt to draw power from them under certain circumstances, which will allow it to unleash devastating attacks. Use the blooming light from your luminstone adjuvant to destroy the oozing concretions feeding power to the rune serpent, and knock it out of the state and cause the energy cores on its body to cease functioning. Once 4 such cores malfunction, the rune serpent will enter a weakened state.
Solidify. Solidify. Stabilize. Verdict is
clouds high. The birds call into the wind. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Solidify! Solidify! Yeah!
Certainly likes running around, doesn't it?
Stabilize! Crumble! Yeah! Yeah! Order guide you.
One with nature. Tidal wave.
Gather.
Oh, jeez. Well, I would if I had any charge. Oh.
Stabilize. Solidify. Gather.
Feels like my energy recharge is lower than normal. Come and get it, buddy.
Stabilize.
Am I just accidentally stepping in the slime? Is that what's happening? Well, whatever it is, it's dead now. Did I forget to turn in my commissions? Oh no, I did. I even reminded myself. Oh well. That's life.
Solidify.
Like a fool.
This is order. Solidify. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, I get it. So that fight will be easier once I get more, things.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay. Down this way. Wonder if I can use these to mine. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I wish I could use those to mine. That would be awesome.
Solidify.
Now what is down here? Oh, I've been down here already. And nothing useful. Oh, I'm so tired, but I also really want to get done with this chasm thing. Looks like maybe I haven't been over there yet. No, I thought I saw ore. Yeah, I did see ore.
Stabilize.
Nom, nom. Nom, nom.
I will have order. Solidify.
Fuck spiders.
The wind knows me.
Okay. Don't see anything going on here. Let's just keep following our way up then, shall we? Up, up, up. Up. Miner's key. Nice. Of course I need that.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Okay, so I've explored all that. Let's try exploring over here again. Actually, let's see what I need for my quest. Heavenly stone debris, huh? Look for the 2 keys to the gunpowder storehouse. Is it? Well, that looks a bit ominous now, doesn't it? This one is closer. No, I didn't want to step on it. There we go. This thing was probably contaminated by energy, and now it is gone. The key was not necessarily where it was supposed to be. Well, I would check. There appears to be nothing to check. Unless I'm supposed to go up. Somehow I don't think I'm supposed to go up, though. Whatever, moving. Huh. How am I supposed to get that thing up there? Well, something to think about another day.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Knew it. Got a key. Let's see what we got here. Storehouse security key number 1, a key to a certain storehouse that was hidden in a very obvious place, yet was never found by the treasure hoarders. Guess they're not as good at their job as they think, huh? 2 photos of strange rocks. You took this photo of a strange rock that can be seen on the walls of the chasm. You do not know what the patterns on the rock mean, but perhaps it could be of some value to some researchers. Why has the traveler never seen a fossil? Orb of the blue depths, a strange gem left behind by a foe from the abyss. If you look into it hard, it is almost as if you are looking into a long-born dream, shrouded by a deep cloud. Miner's key. Such keys are commonly found in the mines, but one wonders why it would appear here. The fuck is this?
Solidify!
Oh. That's corruption. Time to clear up the corruption, then. What is this? I want to know what this is. It doesn't burn.
One with nature. You're mine.
Solidify!
No elemental reaction so far. I bet you need top level. Doesn't do anything to the distortions. Doesn't do anything to that. Worth a shot though, right? This should be the water filter. Oh no. I would have caught that. I'm sorry. So it wasn't in the place where it was supposed to be. I blew myself up for that key. This better be worth it. They should probably go back to hoarder school. I should also probably give Zhongli some food. That definitely could have been something I used an arrow for. If I wasn't a damned fool. Okay. Now I need to go back here, huh? Oh, well, I obviously need to get rid of this. I don't think I can get rid of that. Nope, can't do anything about the muck either. Hmm.
This is order.
Eh. We made the acquaintance of a few new companions down there, and they're requesting a few boxes of things to eat and drink. Now we can't leave any new companions to starve just like that, especially when they've got the more to fork up in exchange. So could someone get them what they need quickly? Also, this should give that new guy called Clitofo, the fake medicine man, something to do. I'm pretty sure the mine warehouses store some food and drink. We've already sent one batch of people. What's with the lack of reply, huh? Ah, I see. They were just gonna steal the food. Well, I mean, better than starving, so I can't really blame them. Alright, so I guess that one's not clearing away. I mean, I cleared it away once, but it keeps coming back. Let's go use the key to open the door. Look for a cannonball. Jesus. That was stressful.
Careless. Unsolicited. And all the more...
Solidify!
Huh.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Got 'em all. I want to take these big rocks here. Just gonna nom them and bring them along. But I'll probably leave them behind because they're too heavy. That's my theory. Alright. Now where are we going? Back to camp, huh? We found the cannonballs. They're in perfect shape. How does the fuses look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? The fuses here have all been designed such that they are activated by a catalytic reaction with Geo, but the anomalies down here in the mines must have affected them. The geocatalytic elements within the fuses have all turned into this strange, inert blue crystals, so they're all useless. Well, that's no good. We weren't prepared for such strange going-ons. Well, there were definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. So, what happens to the cannonballs without the fuses? That's not a very bright question. Eh? What was that? Paimon couldn't hear you? Nothing. I'm just saying that without their fuses, none of the cannonballs would explode even if you kicked them around like a ball. Because, the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode, The fuse reacts with Geo, and then with the contents of the cannonball, and then boom, right? Yes, boom. Without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Actually, that's a pretty good design, because you don't want them to explode on accident. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inert? Aye, that's basic alchemical knowledge, that is. However, the potential energy within the elements can be hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geoelemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the same. Huh. That reminds Paimon of the curious activities used by people with geovisions. Huh. Then where do they hide all the geoelements they use? The principles work differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Liyue make ad hoc fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than the people of Liyue? Wanna guess? What is with this guy already? So, is there any way to switch the fuses? Well, if you trust me, I could make simple fuses here at the crafting bench. Huh? You know how to do that? It's not that we don't trust you, but you are a treasure hoarder, and you're not a miner either. Who's to say you won't blow us all sky high? Even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like Noan would. Well, the jar's all yours. Huh? Didn't Xizhong say? Alright, stop explaining already. That's Paimon going to do about you. I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. If you ask Paimon, that's how all the bad guys in the stories would want it to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Alright, Clotofo, go ahead. Well, it's not that hard, actually. It's just there's some minute risk involved, in case you're worried. We just need to get 1 vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly. As I said earlier, double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the treasure... Never mind. Never mind that I said that. It's fine. We don't really care about your hoarder days. If I might ask, how minute is this risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of concentrated essential oils... That is so funny. The explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. Oh, that's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine. Paimon's not too worried. That said, any organic material within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and... it's going to be a mess. Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Godiva set up a crafting bench back at the camp, but we can first attempt to follow the formula to make essential oils here. If you don't have enough materials on hand, you can find some other way to get the essential oil we need. We can continue from there. Please keep the formula with you. Just follow it and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with said oil. Shake it too much or drop it accidentally and there might be an explosive accident. Alright. Stop trying to scare us already. Time to craft. Frogs and lapis, huh? Let's start out with 50. Nobody has a bonus to explosives, do they? If anybody did have a bonus, I would think it would be not Yanfei. You know the one. The fireworks girl. Oh, you can only have 3, huh? I guess that's fair. It's a pretty dangerous substance. How did it go? Did you finish making the unmovable essential oil? We got it, and we took good care of it too. Here it is. Alright. That's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright, looks like this'll do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Glitovo busies himself mounting the fuse onto the cannonball. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere or things might get lively in here. I'm back with the new map. Go on and have a look. Thanks for your trouble. Nice. It was nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Hey, careful. This one's got a fuse in it already. If you move it around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey. When did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding a bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. Not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours? You treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets, and now you've even got the bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you'd have blown us up 30 times by now. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb? Sorry, I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. So I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but May I have a word? That's true. She wasn't around to see us working on that ball after all. You shut up as well. But if you don't work together, we're getting nowhere fast. Just don't make me regret joining the exploration team. Thanks. Wow. No one actually got mad. Let's just drop that argument already, okay? The two of you already began to put up walls before you can even talk. That's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all on the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once. Regardless, I'm going to go operate the Mountaineer. I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to help, but I think Jinwoo needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for taking me in, you know? It's fine. Since no one has said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright. Let's head off before you start arguing again. Oh, more maps. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I love it. Alright, so now I have cannonballs. A cannonball with a fuse carefully attached, ready to be fired at any time. Safe blasting device signal guide. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle lamppost, low frequency flicker. High lamppost, low frequency flicker. Wait, what does this even mean? Uh-oh. I was fucking with a thing I shouldn't have fucked with before, I guess. Alright, let's go down here. High frequency flicker. What was it again? Here. Oh. Yeah, good. Better clear away that gunk everywhere we find it. We don't want gunk. Gunk is gross. Also dangerous. Mostly gross, though. So then I drop down, right? Yes. Okay. So I dropped down. I already looted all this. Good. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle low, high low. Okay. So I don't know what this lamppost thing is, but we have it set to high frequency flicker. And we better clear away the gunk. Just, safety's sake. It's a good idea to do so. Lumen sphere! Lumen spar! How many of these do I have now? 4 of them? Not enough. Not nearly enough. Alright, got the photo. Isn't there one further backwards? Alright, so this one's at high frequency. I don't know what the lamp post is supposed to do, but whatever. Is it supposed to be that one over there? I feel like it should be over here, right? No? No? Yes. This is the one I already got. Ah, fuck wolves. I better get rid of those. Those things suck.
Order guide you.
Can't do anything about this. Let's see here. This would be great if I knew what the lampposts meant. The areas in which the lumenstone growths appear are still expanding. It's almost like it's spreading. The raw lumen spar itself is not harmful, but as it's being formed, it will absorb valuable ore nearby and cause the ore to undergo changes. At this rate, this ore will seriously devalue and affect the production of all the others. We urge Huishan Hall to dispatch specialists to investigate the properties and functions of this ore and fashion a long-term plan. That's a big one. I can't do anything about a big one. Let's see. I've already gone to 2 of the places, so I want to go to that one in the distance then. High frequency. Alright, so it's probably way off over there. Let's try it out. Ah, it's that thing.
Gather. Stabilize.
Okay. So I changed all of them to high frequency now. Reliefs the safety of the cannons, whatever. Yeah, so I've already touched all of those things. Oh, I get it. Okay, so this... Does this count as a mid post or a low post? There we go. Looks like that's all I needed to do. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can unlock this yet. I can. Nice.
And all the more valuable for it.
Took 3. Okay, let's see where we're going now. That one's still coming back even after the upgrade then. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful. The fuse has already been mounted. If we had known that we had to do this, we could have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannonball all at once. That's all water under the bridge by now, Paimon. Give me a hand over here, please. We load the cannonball safely. Use the Great Canyon to destroy the ceiling rocks. Time to blow things up. That should be it, right? Look, we've done it. Awesome, bullseye. Just as planned. Looks like that Cletofo does know what he's talking about after all. Guess we blamed him unjustly. You mean, you blamed him unjustly. Go apologize once you have the time. Yeah, you're right. I was too hasty. Paimon wonders what's ahead. Ooh, it's scary. But it's also exciting. Shall we continue on up port? Yes, let's go. Maximum safety distance. I didn't get them all? Challenger series. Destroying the oozing secretion while it's gathering energy. Okay. I'll have to farm those later. For now, whatever, I didn't need it anyway.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Can't do anything about that.
I will have order.
Oh, looks like I managed to lure them out of the goop.
Gather.
So that's always
Tidal
nice.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Burn! Ha! Yeah. Ha!
So that's why they don't want to leave. They're only powered up as long as they're fighting from on top of that goop. As soon as they leave the goop, they're not powered up anymore. As long as I can lure them away, I'm fine. See, they can blow down this huge wall, but they can't be used in mining. I call bullshit. This area looks quite nice, doesn't it? Well, I've explored the entire rim. Now time to go down into the hole. Oh, is there like an underground ocean in there? That's pretty cool. Oh hey, this is the guy I didn't kill off earlier. So that one's activated, that one's activated. And there usually at least one more of those. Ah. Not sure why I need to apply hydro to this when there's already water everywhere dripping down on it, but
Brings a smile to my face.
I actually meant to switch to Child because he's the one who did the work, but I'm glad Kazuha's happy. I'm sure Child doesn't mind. Interesting. Oh, hey. That. No, go back. Climb. Okay. This is fine. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Got it. Now then. 700 meters in this early direction. Oh hey, I should probably make these guys leave. Vamos! It's dangerous here. I'm the most dangerous thing here. You are the least dangerous thing here. Please get the fuck out of my place that I am in, that I want you to leave. Thank you. Smash that poor man right in his bed. That was like a perfectly executed ambush.
Rise!
Uh-huh.
Unsolicited.
Is that like a method the treasure hoarders use to hide their secret chests? Oh, hey. I'm gonna get the fish. If I was the traveler, any fish that I gathered from a new area would need to be put into its own separate container just in case it was contaminated. Better safe than sorry. Oh.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Thank you.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
That's Zhongli's way of telling you you're doing dumbass shit and getting yourself killed early.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. Made it. So... pretty sure I started here, and then I ended up over here. I mean, I think I ended up over here. And then, yeah, this looks about right. Because I went past here. Uh-huh. Oh, look. Haven't been in here yet. Time to beat things up.
You're mine.
What am I supposed to do? Exploding barrels? I am working on it. I'm gonna have to do this again. I lost precious seconds. Barely. Jeez. Archery is so hard with the controller. But I made it happen, so that's what matters.
No time to lose. Let's move. Gather. Verdict is.
Winter shall eventually.
Barely.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Alright. What are we doing here now? Go back the other way. People from Liyue have left their large cannon behind. It shows signs of... Oh, I've already read this one. Wait, I've been in here before? And I just forgot to loot something? Or there's new enemies. No one cares. So it's not down this way. Maybe it's... Can I find an entrance over this way? Oh, right. This is where we blasted a hole. Okay. Lizard. It's all gross smuck stuff. I've cleared this away at least. We got this fancy door thingy. They blew up all of my slimes, all of my butterflies, and I'm very unhappy about that. What is it that's blowing up? It's these things? Huh. Why do they only sometimes blow up? That's so bizarre. Well, I already killed the giant worm, so...
Certainly worth the extra mile.
This is the place where the miners dug the crystal up. The fuck is the crystal? Oh, that must be it. The lumen stone only started springing up like mushrooms from the way it floats and damage. Oh, and in its damaged states, it really does look like fragments that Iris said existed in Dragonspine. And yeah, I am talking about those floating fragments you found earlier. Who knows, they might also be inexorably attracted to unite with a large fragment somewhere. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs of Dragonspine. What do you think? It's possible. We'll only know if we go deeper in. The changes of the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substances that you see covering the rocks are starting to show up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, and this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, it's because it all makes me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting car sick in a carriage, or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Eh? Really? Paimon feels alright. If you don't feel so good, we can return to camp first. Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts with vertigo and seasickness. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself more than you should, alright? Please take care of yourself. Thanks. Ah, yes, have you noticed? What, that you've been coughing a lot? There are these strange devices around this crystal thing. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? Yeah, okay. Nice. More of the fog has lifted. Oh, soon I'll be free. Let's just nab that. Kinda wish I could harvest these big plants, and I also want to grow them in my teapot. Oh hey, it's these thingies. When Lumenstone Adjuvant reaches a certain level, you can actively use its power to destroy oozing concretions and the dark mud nearby. Some level 2 ooze concretions are significantly tougher and will need a stronger Lumenstone Adjuvant to destroy. Yes, I am aware of that, thank you. The air here is kind of thin, but it's fine. Do you really want to touch it? It looks like a bad idea. I'm not going to touch it. Why would I touch it? There's a floating light. Yeah, it does seem to be going to that thing, doesn't it? So these seem to give me at least 3 each, huh? I'll save the others for later.
Stabilize.
Burn!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind. Riptide.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Sure, there's gonna be more of them, though.
Tidal wave.
Break them, shield, Childy. I'm actually really glad I brought him. There's a lot of fire shields in this area. Fatui Action Log Part 2. The sonic catcher is constantly blaring. It almost reminds me of Sergeant Anton's old grandmother's snoring. We can't use it as it is. I'm going to call it the babushka, I think. This issue might have been causing the irradiation from the crystal itself. caused by the radiation from the crystal itself and the influence of that black matter. I do not have the spare parts to repair the babushka, so it has to be disassembled. Sorry, Grandma. Setting up camp here and awaiting resupply. It seems that someone is observing us from a vantage point nearby, spotted by an unnatural flash, a telescope, or perhaps the scope of a rifle? Either way, we have to move. Oh, that person with the blue hair I saw earlier. Okay, so I got us here. I got there. I don't need those, so I'll leave them alone. Sorry I couldn't help. We'll do better next time. You're doing your best. No need to risk your life. Okay, so I got 2 of those things. Yes, I already remember the blooming lights. We're good. Primo gems, primo gems. Well, this looks familiar, doesn't it? Ooh, now that's ugly. I don't know that I can take care of this. As suspected, I can't do anything about this one. Oh, this seems even more effective than the other things. Aha.
Solidify!
No, 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 no. Okay. Now I can finally do this. Oh, there were only 3, huh? So shiny. Oh.
I will have order. Solidify!
Yeah, but what if I didn't, though?
Verdict is... Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Order guide you. Solidify. Time for retribution.
Why is this shield so thick? Alright, so did we just do something terrible? Come on. Let me know. Maybe I'll go pick that thing up. Phew, that's better, much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us? Whoa, you scared us. It's almost like you had a case of terminal acidity. Paimon, don't you mean terminal lucidity? What does that mean? You probably need to go back to class, Paimon. Oh yeah, sure, just focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Zhixiang? I'm fine now. I was just suffering from maladjustment a moment ago, so I might have looked pretty frightening. But I'm fine now. Please don't worry. Like how people might feel faint due to the thin air if they climb a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. They're all small problems. Things every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really. Small problems, says the person who talks about them so dramatically. You shouldn't get too close to the crystal all the same. Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They walk the path of death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, this is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? I'm starting to suspect she's like terminally ill already or something. It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Not a few paces away from where you're nearly collapsed, you're talking nonsense again. I'm just worried about your safety. That's right. We're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please. Listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was just a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of Marijavari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley and adventurers. The ordinary people like me can do the same as those seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. Dude, Stanley is dead? That's what I believe. I'll persist no matter what, and I'll do my best not to be a burden to you. And let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier, when you came in contact with that black, muddy, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda. It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but just like this time, I just needed to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious. Okay, so as somebody who has a chronic illness, one of the most important things I had to learn is when you just tough it out, instead you permanently damage your body. And even if it's not permanent, it's something that you lose functionality and you won't earn that back without a shitload of work. So pushing yourself too much could take a month to recover or a year to recover. It's pretty intense. This person has got to be the king of the land of understatements. How can you be so sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed for too long? You might feel better if you go back to the camp and take a rest. I can't. This expedition has just gotten exciting, you know? I don't want to slow us down. The other people on this expedition need you to lead the way for them. That's right. Jinlu, Khedive, and all the others still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depths, who's going to lead the way for them? You can guide them and steer them clear of any hazards. But... No worries, we'll be fine. Okay, I understand. Do be careful. I'll go back to the camp and guide them through a safe path clear of the dark mud as we go deeper into the chasm. Sorry I was being too stubborn. I'm this person sometimes. Better keep your promises and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit. Knowing, let's head off. Honestly, I feel that pretty hardcore. I found some more ore. Nice. D-Luke just wanted to be the first one to jump down the hole. Oh, geez. Examine the dark fog time, huh? So this must be the thing that fell from the sky, yeah? Where's this hole go to? Oh, hey, it's Hilly Turtles. Dude, get out of here. It's not safe. Please go home. Not safe. Go home. Does that mean that when we defeat Killy Turtles, we're actually killing them? Because unlike the humans go away, but the Hilly Turtles don't. I better explore deeper in there before we go. This is definitely a health hazard. I wish I had a biosuit. Oh, I wonder if this is one of those things where people who have elemental powers can protect themselves to a degree.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Staff Sergeant Anton has discovered a large bell to the southeast. The rock walls have their script all over it. This is very similar to the large bell that the captain discovered in the ruins to the northwest. Perhaps we dispatched Nesnaya and Fajeka to ring the two bells in their respective corners. As the terrifying tolls reverberated through the stone, the black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon. It's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost. 2 vanguard squads took immense damage. The captain ordered a retreat. A simple map falls out of the diary. The map marks out the 2 bells in the northwest and the southeast, with 2 ominous skulls to go with them. Well, that's a bit sus, isn't it? Two places look like bad news, but we gotta go there. You gotta go if you gotta go. We got places to be, you know? Oh, this music reminds me of that one old movie I saw. There were flowers everywhere, and it was like one of those musicals, kind of like Fantasia, but it was about gardening or some shit. There's like some kind of garden in a greenhouse, and it grew, and there was ballerinas. Off the top of my head, I'm not remembering it, but I'm sure that I'll one day figure it out. Oh look, script.
This is order.
Good sir.
Stabilize. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Sha! You can run, but you can't hide.
Mushroom. More mushrooms. They're supposed to be tasty, right? Oh. Sorry, Zhongli. I, didn't notice that. Okay. Whoa.
Stabilize. Verdict is... Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Is it just me, or does this guy already look a little bit injured? Like he was maybe locked in there? I don't know. He looked a little bit droopy even by the time I got in here. Maybe that's just me. But whatever. Got it.
Crumble.
Okay, I got 2 of these dudes now. Okay. Oh. Well, that goes quite far up, doesn't it? Where the hell am I? Nameless ruins. Well, I don't think I'm ready to go down there, up there yet. So let's, continue to drop down then, shall we? I got the rock. That's the important thing. Can't unlock that. Sealy, hello. Oh.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
There we go. Now then, where am I supposed to go up here? Okay. I'm not dead yet.
I will have order.
I wonder if these dudes just sort of have been living in the mines because they've been chased out of the overworld. And now they're just like, why y'all killing us? Where are we allowed to live?
And all the more
I certainly
valuable
hope
for
that's
it.
not the case, because if so, that's really sad. And I resent that I have been placed into this position.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
What's down here? Uh-huh.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Maybe it'll be up top. Gong gong boo, indeed.
Solidify. Solidify!
Yeah. Listen, buddy, I am sitting here trying to let you off. And you just keep trying to murder me. And we're having a bad time. Whoa, why did it come back? Oh, must be this fucker.
Gather! Order guide you. Gather.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Solidify!
One with nature! Wind Strider!
There we go. Uh-huh. So where's the frickin' gemstone? Listen, sir. I worked too hard not to receive jewelry. I'm very upset and disappointed in this moment. Aha. I knew it would be here somewhere up high. I didn't find it down below, so it's the only place it could be. Oh, right. The bell. Well, this is the bell, isn't it? Whoa, that sound sure is ultra spooky. Let's get out of here. I feel like we're just like going through some demon summoning ritual, not knowing what the fuck we're doing.
Stabilize.
Definitely not sure I'd be doing this if I was given a choice. At least not without some more research. My Childy is pretty DPS awesome. Nothing above me. Maybe it will be below me.
This is order. Gather.
Yeah. I feel like at some point this game is gonna be like, by the way, Traveler, you've been committing a genocide this whole time. And I'm gonna be like, great. Thanks for tricking me into that. I really appreciate it, asshole. Well, it was worth a shot. Speaking of which, how many do we have now? Oh, we have enough to upgrade. Might as well go back and do that then. Oh, I just want to finish up. This is nice, though. Awesome, I can start getting level 2, guys, once I get a bit more. Well, that's exciting now, isn't it? Okay. So it should last for farther. Not under, then it must be above, right? I don't see it above, so it must be... Ah.
Time for retribution!
I legit thought I tossed this dude into the hole. I'm gonna be so mad if, like, the end of this quest for Genshin Impact is something that could have been explained in, like, 5 seconds if our sibling had just bothered to, like, talk to us. If that ends up being the case, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, why can't I light this one up? What's it missing? Well, whatever. Whatever. Oh-ho. Thank you, thank you. Uh-huh.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Time to climb the pole. Oh! Got it. Man, I really hope that that lady doesn't die. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Just a big, deep, dark tunnel into the depths. I've been down here already. Yes? Ah. Just haven't gotten that teleporter sign yet. Okay. Almost there. Probably need to go this way, yeah? That script sure is shy. Whatever, I didn't need it anyway. Time to go get that teleporter.
Gather!
As one with wind and cloud.
Nom nom.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Rude.
Rise!
Aha. I knew I could make it over the lip.
Crumble! Rise!
Okay. Two of them, huh? Oh, I get it. Shouldn't this be all three of them? Lit up now? Oh. For some reason I thought that might have worked, but guess not. Gotta be some other way of doing it. Probably up there. I saw something blue. Aha. Well, at the very least, I've made that work.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I have no idea why that suddenly worked, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Verdict is...
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds calm. Riptide.
We're such ridiculous people. We're like, well, the Fatui rang the bell, and then they all died. So why don't we go ahead and also do that? Approach the dark fog. Very well, I shall then. I don't have enough to upgrade before we start, so we're just gonna go for it. Oh look! Lectors. Time to beat them up. Agnar and Egil.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Probably should have brought ice, but it's fine.
Solidify. You can run, but you can't hide.
Peace and hope find you. They don't sound very evil to me. But they do at least sound like religious fanatics.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Birth pains of the dark. Who's gone into labor? Curious cube, huh? An unknown construct that you discovered in the depths of the chasm, and it resembles an intricately made cube. That symbol is definitely familiar. Where did the spirit zone descend? Talk to Zichong up ahead. Why is she up ahead? I thought she went back home. Well, she's definitely gonna die. And that's very annoying to me. The fuck am I supposed to get up there? That's a problem for not right now. Even this music sounds like somebody's about to die. I'm just guessing that we've got a maroon shirt on our hands. I'm gonna use this as a lesson to Jean. Be like, Jean, take a break. I knew somebody who wouldn't take a break. Then they died. Should have used Kazuha. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! Oh! I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. It'll be fine if I just try again with Kazuha though. I was pretty close. Look at that dude. He just kind of looks tired. He was just full on resting on the ground and everything. Alright, I got myself a tiny bit of lift. Let's see if it's enough. Whoa, is that like a ceiling? Well, I got it in any case. Wow, there sure is a lot of this spirally. There's some interesting looking rock.
Time to go.
I bet everybody in here is just now irradiated to shit and we're all gonna die. That's what we get for not wearing our proper radiation equipment.
Unsolicited. And all the more
Valuable for it.
valuable for it.
Well, I caught one.
I will have order.
I don't know, brah. I don't know about this.
Retribution!
I honestly just feel bad about this at this point.
Into the wind.
A hollow victory over despair is the greatest dejection of all. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel kind of like the bad guy. Yeah, notice she's all alone, and she doesn't have the party with her. It's great to see her all right. What were those two creatures? I've never seen anyone or anything like that. Alright. There's no need to be so strict. I won't risk provoking them again, I know. How did you get in front of us? We came through a hidden mine on the western side that just so happens to let us get around some areas infested by the black matter and the strange creatures below. Are you alright? I'm fine. The rose was pretty hard to find, no mistake. It might have been some sort of path that the treasure hoarders carved out en route to their loot stashes, but I can't imagine them wanting to come this far down either. Well, our campsite isn't too far away. Let's talk as we go, shall we? She's got some kind of unique constitution or allergy that is gonna get her killed. And then I'm gonna have to cry, okay? Nobody is happy here.
Certainly worth the
I really want to know what these little roots are. They like little ley line roots. So I almost got everyone killed. Yeah, I knew that was something I shouldn't have done.
Is another man's gem.
But what can I say? The game made me do it. This is why I always evacuate whenever I'm in an area. What's up? Glad to see nobody's dead. Oh, hello there. Is there something you need? You're coughing away. Are you sure you're okay? I'm alright, really. The air down here is just kind of thin, which doesn't sit too well with me. Ah, yes. This is the map that I drew earlier. Well, that feels better. You best rest up. Don't go running around all over the place now. Speaking of maps, we've got one for you as well. It's a map of the two strange bells. Seems like something those dastardly Fatui left behind. Thank you. I'll incorporate this new location into my map. Wait a moment. Did you say Fatui? They've tunneled into this place as well? Certainly looks like it. Looks like we've got to be even more careful while exploring the chasm. Speaking of which, we found this. You've been looking around here more, Ziqing, so you probably know what it's used for, right? This? I think I found a gate with a symbol similar to this one somewhere deeper down. I'm sorry. If I remember correctly, you could hear the wind behind that gate. I'm quite sure that there should be a large open space behind it for us to explore. I wonder what the relationship was to that gate. Might be a key of some sort? Ziqing's right. This is a device used to unlock the gate. Whoa, where did you come from? Hello, before joining the conversation might be nice. Sorry, I was just too eager to say that this strange device is indeed used to open the doors. I once looked into similar devices. Just as luck may have it, the device in your hands is an exact match to the one in my research lab. Unfortunately, neither alchemy nor basic mechanics can help us understand the energy held within these devices, nor can they explain the principles behind their ability to unlock the gates. Aren't you a paleontologist? We of Murta take a rather dim view on those who rely purely on theory. That said, we often have to work on those blockheads from Spantamad all the same. Well, that's all I can tell you. There isn't much else to be said with regards to academia. Oh, I have a pillow right here. You can keep it. I'm actually interested, but I guess I have to be a jock. Oh, I'll stop. I didn't form this exploration team to divulge all of our secrets or something. Whatever the case, if we're able to find the gate to Ziqiang spoke of, we'll be able to use this strange device to open it. Let's go together then, shall we? Ever since you shared this new map with me, I've been left with the last section unmapped. I just thought that we could... Oops, sorry. You know we could get it all done in one go. Sorry. I wonder if she's just like terminally ill and making this map is the last thing she wants to do before she dies. We can leave the maps thing aside for now. Have you had close contact with that black muddy stuff at any point? Oh, I'm fine. The environment's just not sitting too well with me, you know? I mean, this is nothing for a true adventurer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the sign out front said that if you come into contact with the stuff and you don't have any symptoms, you should still go back. So if you're doing it and you have symptoms, then you should definitely go back. But I can't help you if you just want to die. Nothing. You better wake up, you hear? You're the only person, I repeat, the only person on the whole team who has shown such serious negative reactions during this process. We have to send you up to the surface to rest. If we go now, there's still time. All right. Don't look at me like that. Do whatever you want. It's not as if I'm your parent or something. Kitty, do you mind explaining? I'm telling you this out of the goodness of my heart. Don't take it as a reason to violate the strictures of the academia. I'm sorry, I cannot divulge the details, but Ziqiang has to get some distance from the thing under the chasm. No, she has to leave the chasm itself. Wait, come on. You're talking in riddles. Are you just annoyed that Ziqiang's not well or something? She's very sick, yes. And if no one takes it more seriously, it really will be too late. Alright, please just stop it. Stop what? Trying to keep you from dying? I joined this team of my own accord. I'm not going to change my decision based on what others say. Yes, and I suppose that as an adventurer, your primary concern is the remuneration. If you're willing to leave, I'll make sure you're compensated. It'll be quite the generous package. The representatives from Liyue will understand as well. Sorry, I'll have to excuse myself now. The area knowing cleaned out needs remapping. I shan't waste your time any further. Right, knowing I'll head to the gate that I mentioned for later. If that's where you're headed as well, we can meet up there. Well, you're determined to die, so what can we do done about it? This kid is not to be reasoned with at all. What do you mean you're being too harsh? It's true, she's gonna die. But I guess I'm forced to say being too harsh. Exactly. You're so curt. You didn't explain anything either. Is there any wonder that you ticked her off? I just didn't expect she would have literally no concern for her life at all. You know what? Forget it. She can do what she wants. Then she'll regret it later and ask for help. That's how young people are. Always gotta take a hit or two before they learn. What exactly is wrong with Ziqiang anyway? What we're facing is, in essence, very similar to the anomalies on Dragonspine, in the sense that their source is something alien to this world we know, and it involves the clash of two energies. And that is why we had to get you on the team, Noan, since you're able to manipulate the elements without the use of a vision. For normal people like us, who neither have visions nor can manipulate the elements, these anomalies are malignant, even fatal. Those who have close contact with the source of the anomalies may begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly, and even... So Ziqiang is in trouble. That's as much as I can say. Wait, and what are we supposed to do? Should we chase after her? It's her choice. Okay, but if you already know that people poisoned with this lose contact with the lose touch with reality, then why don't we just knock her out and then bring her to the surface? Because it's clear that her medical condition is, not able to reason properly. We can't just stop by and watch. We should at least try, knowing. Well, don't let me delay you either way. I'll leave you to your own business. There's still a great many of secrets for us to discover down there. And if you meet Ziqiang, please take care of her on behalf of the rest of us. I'll be there to watch her die in her final moments, I guess. What's up, my dude? Ziqiang left a moment ago. She seemed pretty angry about something. Do you know what happened? I mean, come on, she said she wouldn't be mad at me anymore, and yet her temper hasn't changed for the better in the slightest since coming to this campsite. That Khedive guy's telling everyone that Ziqiang's lost it and has to leave the chasm. Sounds like he's the one who needs to get his head checked. I don't think she's lost it, but I think he knows secret information that he's not telling us, which could lead to her dying. Something's been wrong with Ziqiang lately. I suspect that it's that tainted stuff that is affecting her mind and body. Whatever it is, it's strikingly similar to the way in which locals here 500 years ago described the Dark Calamity. But today the Yakshas are a distant memory, and Rex Lapis too has left us. I must admit that this is the most worried I've ever been for the safety of us mortals. Sorry, I kept you back just to tell you pointless nonsense. Still. Never mind. You stay safe now, alright? Actually, I kinda wanted to upgrade. Well, at least I can destroy level 2 guys now. Hold 10. Now search nearby Lumen's bar. After Blooming Light is used, character will regain stamina. Sprints and alternate sprints. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna be really sad if she dies. We already lost people. I have a question. If I'm the one who blew that up, how did she get ahead of me? If she dies, I hope at least she was already terminally ill before coming down here. Because that at least I could understand. Sorry, Zhongli, I was distracted. Gotta take more care of your health. That's my bad. Alright, so I can't get through that door yet. Guess I need to go down further? Or I don't. Now it's saying she's above me. Well, hello there. We shall cleanse the tainting things from the skies with sacred blood, huh? That sounds Nazi-ish.
One with nature.
The heaven's judgment, the needle of retribution. Never forget. Is the needle of Dragonspine? The needle of retribution, huh? The mushroom can't be talking, right? Two-legged hatchling?
Stabilize.
Spores. I need them. Thank you. Yes, thanks.
Solidify.
Okay. More luminescent pollen. Which, of course, I need.
And all the more valuable for it.
I don't know why. Ooh, that's gorgeous. Wow. That's like the Alice in Wonderland mushroom. Alice in Wonderland mushroom that the caterpillar slept on. Wonder if I can get on top of it somehow. How curious. A giant mushroom from another land. This two-legged hatchling makes no use of her feet. Two-legged hatchling? Huh. Paimon's got a name, and it looks like someone's gonna get themselves the silliest nickname in the world ever. Let Paimon think. You know what? We're gonna call you She-Shroom. Also, look at this glowing powder in the air. Are they mushroom spores? Paimon wonders if they're the reason why we could hear this mushroom talking. Zamran knows many legged ones who make no use of their feet, yet Zamran knows not any Paimon. That's natural, because Paimon is one of a kind. Zamran knows the two-legged one over there. How strangely familiar. Knowing. Do you know She-Shroom? Maybe I do, but I don't remember. Zamran smells the heat of the golden sand and the dampness from deep within the rainforest. That's the smell of Zamran's hometown. Hot sand in the rainforest? Do you mean Sumeru? We did just talk to a Sumeru scholar at the camp. Although Zamran has been away from its hometown for a long time, Zamran makes no mistakes. Knowing the two-legged fate has brought you here, Samran has a favor to ask. Samran has dwelled here for many years and found it a cozy and comfy home. Yet foul energy is growing lately. Samran has been drained of strength, fending off the evil that has ended up in the state. Samran must seek help from the two-legged. She-shroom does look a little under the weather. All right, knowing. We can lend the energy of the adjuvant to the she-shroom, perhaps. Maybe that'll make it feel better. Yeah, okay. You lend the energy of the adjuvant to Zamran. Whoa, she-shroom is growing. Glowing. Should Paimon call it shining shroom now? Hail, Noainen. Hail, Paimon. Thanks to Noainen and thanks to Paimon also, Samran's life light is rekindled. But do not let your guard down yet. Samran knows that the foul energy is not yet eradicated. It could strike back at any time. Huh? Then what do we do? Whoa! Where did all this black mud come from? Is it the foul energy that she-shroom was talked about? Guess we can just clear the dark mud. Gorgeous. Done. Next spot. Help Samran clear out the foul energy. Aha, I found some. Ow. This should do it. That just leaves one more place. I like all of the bioluminescent stuff in the water. That is pretty much exactly what it looks like. My alma mater had bioluminescent plankton in the at certain times of the year. It was so cool. We have dispersed with the foul energy. Hail, Noan. Hail, Paimon. None answered Zamran's call for help. The many-legged and four-legged paid no heed, and the two-legged turned a deaf ear. Only the wise would answer. Paimon proved to be one with wisdom, and knowing did too. You two, wisest of the two-legged, shall receive Zamran's gratitude. Paimon the wise is not to be taken lightly. It was no trouble. Given time, Noman and Paimon will rise to become as great as Zamran and its kin. This Zamran knows for sure. Hang on, what's that supposed to mean? The many-legged are inferior to the four-legged, and the four-legged are inferior to the two-legged. So, naturally, the two-legged are inferior to the legless. But what knowing in Paimon lack by nature, you can make up for through hard work. You might even be able to change the course of fate one day. Wow, this glowing mushroom's talking super big. Paimon wonders if glowing mushrooms make good cooking ingredients. For chicken mushroom skewers, surely. A glutton this Paimon is. A bite on the mushroom today, another bite tomorrow, and 100 years later, there shall be no Paimon left in Paimon, but only mushrooms. So they're definitely poisonous. She shroom's talking all creepy knowing. So you failed to see the humor in that. A shame. That wasn't funny at all. Okay, to be fair, we did joke about eating her first. Zamran is cleared of the foul energy, yet its kin still suffer. Zamran lacks the strength now to shelter the weak like it once did. Please, no one, Zamran begs you. Exercise your benevolence and save the defenseless. Do you mean there are still more ill mushrooms? No, Ain, let's go help him, shall we? Now that we're here. Might as well. Mushrooms call for help. I've never been able to help a mushroom before. I'm quite interested in this. I will get a scout badge. Very willing to help mushrooms.
Solidify. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Should be this one, right? Recharge. This mushroom looks good to go now.
The wind knows me.
We'll need more where that came from.
Will we now? Alright, I already helped that one. How do I know which mushrooms need help? guess the other mushrooms can talk? Sure didn't seem like it. How is it the same? It only glowed after I helped it out. Whatever. I don't need to try to make sense of nonsense. I guess it's already glowing. This one looks healthier already. Alright, and I'm supposed to get a chest over here. Nice, nice.
Certainly worth
No
the extra
complaints. Uh-huh. Certainly found a lot of these little dudes everywhere, huh? Almost there. Got it. Now we'll go back and see Shroom. After murdering this thing.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Isolated Electros using Mage.
Let me introduce myself.
Wait, stop! Who are you? Why are you here? And why are you attacking me? You attacked me first. Since you're the bad guy here, why don't you stop to explain yourself first? Katerina. My name is Katerina Snezhnevna. My name is the most I can divulge. My apologies. We just want to know what's happening. We aren't trying to interrogate you. Sorry, this is really all I can disclose. What the fuck are we doing here? That's classified. Come on, bad guys do have a thing for being secretive. You're right. We're the bad guys, and that's what we do. Alright, time's up for the question and answer session. We've got company.
One with nature.
Thank you for not stabbing me in the back. So, the Fatui all have trust issues, huh? Although I don't know where you got that impression. This isn't a romantic place to try hitting on me. Come to my hideout if you wish to talk. Ma'am, I am gay. Eh? Isn't she a Fatus? Is it really okay to let her go instead of sending her to the Millilith? Alright, Paimon gets it. Forget it. She didn't hurt us after all. Let's get her off the hook this time, shall we? Honestly, these dudes all down here are very sad and starving, so... Yeah.
Stabilize.
So much bioluminescence. As expected, you came. Please take a seat. Let me see what's left. Black tea is out. Sugar's out too. Alright, here's some Luke. Turns sour. Gotta throw it away later. My apologies. But there is plenty of fire water, plus some hardtack and sour jam to go with it. Enough for a tea party. Whoa, do you really consider fire water to be a standard for tea party thing? Fire water must be liquor. Like vodka. Yep, what's wrong with it? I'll pass. What? No one's gonna call you out on drinking here, just suit yourself. What are you doing? Sharing food and intel at the right moment is conducive to silencing a curious mouth. That's what our handbook says. Well, where's the intel? I just shared it. Huh? Did you tell us anything? Fatui Advanced Team Handbook, Appendix 4.4, Article 32. Sharing food and intel at the right time is conducive to silencing a curious mouth. You're welcome. You saved my life, and in return, I divulged classified content from our handbook. How's that for sincerity? What's the use of that? Jokes aside, I'm actually very grateful for your help, but my kind gesture doesn't mean anything else. With what you people have done, Paimon finds it hard to believe in your kind gesture. What are you up to, really? It's no surprise that outsiders fail to understand the cause of the Fatui, but when we aren't talking about what we pursue or which side we're on, we're just a bunch of ordinary people. Besides, all our agendas and deeds are just preparatory work for the final battle. The final battle? Yes, in the end, all of us shall face a common enemy in the inescapable long night. Everyone in Snezhnaya has been thusly warned. So every drop of tears and blood of mankind, shed for the sake of this cruel world, they shall not be shed in vain. Let's have a toast, no? I'll just suit myself. Is this how you justify the evil that you've done? That's quite a lofty-sounding explanation. Ha! You know what? You should try the liquor and jam from Snezhnaya. Don't take it all too seriously and don't think too much about it. Just trust what you want to trust. It's what we call belief. That's how anti-vaxxers happen. Where did all that deep stuff suddenly come from? By the way, I've introduced myself, but I don't know your names yet. Knowing. And Paimon's Paimon. Oh, your names. We're pretty well known all over Tibet, aren't we? Sorry, I've never heard of you. Either of you, actually. What? Please don't take it the wrong way. I was sent down here a long time ago. I barely know anything about what's happening on the surface, save for the news we get through our supply lines. Doesn't that mean that your supply line's long been cut off? Tea party's over. I need to get some rest. Excuse me. Hey, we haven't even started eating yet. Leave already. Don't you frown upon my firewater? That's because Paimon didn't think it was drinkable at all. People have different food preferences, you know. Huh. By the way, Noin, please wait. It's nothing. I was just thinking that if it were you, please come back another day, if you don't find it too troublesome. Lady, are you just gonna live here forever? I'm gonna have to come back and check on you occasionally just to make sure you haven't starved to death yet. I really hope by the time I'm done in here, all of the Fatui have decided to go home, because, like, this is very sad. But it is really nice of her to share her food with us, despite the fact that she is probably at risk of starving to death down here. So honestly, I feel okay about her in my book. Still definitely not eating it, but that's only partly because she could poison me, and the other part is really just because she needs the food more than I do. I brought tons of my own food. I am my own supply line.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
This is order. Gather. Ha! Clouds high. The birds calm. The wind knows me. Tidal wave. Yeah, yeah.
Poor guy. Didn't even have time for an elemental reaction.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright. Back to the mushroom. This also gives me Hayao Miyazaki vibes with, like, the, you know, that one, the god gets its head chopped off, and then they're in the forest with the deer and the water. Princess Mononoke. Hail, Noain, hail, Paimon. If Zamram may be so bold, you two-leggeds do have a saying, a helping hand must see things to an end. You mean more errand running, right? Among two-leggeds, you do indeed deserve the title of the wise. Please take this, the blessing of wisdom. You obtain the blessings of wisdom. Wow, what's this? It looks kind of suspicious, actually. Zamran can smell the lingering scent of foul energy in the air, but cannot tell where its source lies. Follow the water, and you shall find it. You merely need to use the blessings of wisdom on the source, Noain, and Zamran's kin will take care of the rest. Source of foul energy. That's indeed something that can't be left unattended. I'm not going to ask why they can't take care of it themselves. They don't have any legs. Noain, you are far more humorous than Paimon. Zamran doesn't have legs, whereas you do. As one of the legless, Zamran shan't meddle too much with the matters of the two-leggeds. What's more, Zamran has a greater duty to perform. A greater duty. Zamran has spent too much strength. It was a pleasant conversation with you two, but Zamran must rest now and gather the strength to fend off evil and provide a shelter for its kin to prosper. Knowing in Paimon, may you be blessed on your journey ahead. Hey, Shishram, wake up. Noane, looks like Shishram has gone to sleep. Well, let's head off then. That must be the voice of the mushrooms that dude heard of earlier. Before he fucking died. A suspicious object you obtained from Zamran. It's claimed that this can clear the source of the foul energy. Condensed from the fungus's absorbed nutrients, the agglomeration of spores, and a thick sense of humor. That's fair. Follow the water's flow and search for the source of the foul energy. I guess I have to climb Zamran first and get that rock, though. Wow, Zamran sure is pretty, though. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to... If I make a pillar on Zamran, will it hurt? I don't want to hurt you.
Crumble. Rise.
Made it. Alright, it'll clear away on its own anywho. Alright, so we're supposed to follow the flow of water. Well, the water is coming from this way. So we're gonna go this way. How's my map doing anyway? Yeah, just use a teleporter. I want to upgrade anyway. I think I can now. Let me in. Hello. Oh, I don't quite have enough, do I? Fine then.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Alright, let's go. Probably gonna be this way anyway. Hey, Noan, you're here. Found you. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? You know, Paimon's having trouble telling who looks worse between the two of you. The road ahead is very dangerous. You know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Of course I know they're worried, but it's like I said before. This is what an adventurer's life should be like. No adventurers in this world would balk in the face of danger, and I have no wish to lie in bed at my dotage, withered by age, relying on others to eat, or even get myself to the toilet. Alright, well, lots of people live like that and are fine, but I'm pretty sure you going back up in order to recover when you're sick is not the same thing, unless you have some kind of long-standing chronic illness. If the alternative is stability and boredom, I choose danger any day. I'd rather lay my life down here than lie in some cushy bed waiting for time to claim me. Yeah, sounds like she might be terminally ill. I belong here. I know it. A comfy job with the ministry? That's not for me. Khadiv's Mora? It doesn't own me. And as opposed to those lucky few who have visions. Adventure, exploration, challenge. These are things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. So, when it comes down to it, it's all about you, huh? Haven't you spared a single thought for others? I've said it before, this is my own personal business. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. I'm sorry that they might feel bad about the matter, but... You want to leave a memory of yourself behind, do you? Yes. Yes, I don't want to be forgotten. At least this way I'll leave some maps behind, and I'll have borne witness to the sights of the chasm. And I would have accomplished all this, stepping into the realm of the forbidden as a normal human being. And the trail of the Yaksha who defeated Liyue in the legends might be behind this gate if I could reach that place. Dude, I know a real live Yaksha. I don't know if I can make it there, but I wish that I could get closer to these unknown places. Perhaps we might truly find the reason for the anomalies here in the chasm. Everyone needs rest, ordinary or not. We're all worried about you. Please don't take such poor care of yourself. What you need to do right now is regain your strength. Please go back to camp. Yep, that's right. You should totally get some more rest. The road ahead is still plenty dangerous. You can just wait for us to finish clearing the obstacles ahead before following after. It won't be too late. Anyway, someone needs to record down what we've seen, right? If no one records this stuff, no one will remember it after all. Huh, you've got a point there, Paimon. Hehe. I get it. I'll go back if you insist, but please keep your wits about you as well. We will. Stay safe on the way back, now. See, we trust you enough to leave you to go on your own. Paimon has no idea if she really heard a word we said. Yeah, she's probably just gonna follow us behind. That crystal looks familiar. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Lumenstow ore. That's what Jinu and Xiang called it, right?
Stabilize.
I'm so close to being done, I can taste it. Soon, I shall take the sweet embrace of sleep. Nothing going on here, huh? Oh.
Careless. You shouldn't see me like this.
I can't believe I let my daddy down. I'm sorry, Zhongli. I have failed you. Let's see what other foods I have. You know, my food stock is a little bit under the weather.
No time to lose.
Stabilize.
There's only death here.
One with nature.
He just flat out disappeared, doesn't he? emptiness. Everything is void. Alright then, buddy. Please remember to take your antidepressants, because it's not good for you to skip them. Frog.
Gather.
Go within the gate. I want a cipher of that script. I wonder if any smart people in the Genshin community have done that yet. What will we find inside?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
A gravestone. This doesn't look like a natural cave. It looks like something huge cut right through this place instead. Huh. Actually, a ramp right through might be more accurate. You know, Noan, don't you think this floating thingy looks rather familiar? This resembles what we saw on top of Dragonspine back then. Yeah, that looked like the nail of retribution or whatever. Their smell or aura is pretty similar. Whatever it is, it's really spooky. What have you discovered, Paimon? Whatever it is, this is pretty creepy. You know, doesn't that stone tablet look kind of new to you? It doesn't look like it fits with the ruins at all. Although the inscription cannot be understood per se, a little observation reveals that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area and that the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystal. Huh. So the big crystal has 5 weird devices around it, and these lines are connected to the crystal. Paimon can't read this. Why is this diagram so messy? Looks like we need to activate those 5 devices. Yeah, I'm not sure whether we should, but let's go for it, I guess. Then, someone needs to hit the crystal or something, and then the black spots will disappear? So, the application of external force can speed up the purification. After that, wait a minute. Why did they draw this big worm? Seems like this stone tablet is telling us to beware of this super big worm. So, hitting the crystal will awaken some kind of giant creature? It sounds a lot easier to get, but still, we've got to try before we know for sure. Also, Noan, look at that purple blackish stuff. It's all over that big crystal. Looks pretty similar to the dark mud we encountered before. Also, Noan, look at that. Oh, yeah. This looks exactly as depicted on the stone tablet. Yeah, you're right. Oh, very fearless of you, Paimon. Well, we're already here, so we might as well do something. Perilous plunge indeed. Well, at least I've finally reached the depths. Alright, let's see here. I didn't need that energy, I just wanted the lizard. Alright, you know what that means, Diluc. Time for a snack break. Have some takoyaki. We purified it. Let's keep going. Very well then. One's up there. I don't know how to get up there yet. I'll figure it out eventually. For now, we'll just run across here, I guess. Seems like a thing to do. Teleport wayline unlocked. Oh, is that so?
Stabilize. Into the wind. Stabilize. I will have order. The wind knows me. Solidify.
I really wanted to kill it before his shield got up, but now I have to whittle the shield down. Like a scrub.
Stabilize.
Dude, you're not even hitting me. Wow, surprisingly that's actually chipping down on it a little bit.
Gather. Stabilize. Order guide you.
This shall rise once again.
Okay, the abyss shall rise again. I got it. Purified. Alright, so one more at the top. I don't know how to get to that one. Why don't I try doing the down below ones first? And then I'll figure out what to do about that other one.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind. Sha! Verdict is... Ha!
Oh. Hmm. Okay, so I got up here. Go up here. Eh. Run, fool, run. Ah, so close. So close. Alright, got that one. Charge this up. I'll take this. Destroy that.
The wind knows me.
Mages are just too easy.
I must remain calm.
Oh jeez. Jesus. Let's grab a little bit more energy over here, huh?
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Sha!
Stabilize. This is order.
Let me leave. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go further away from this. I better just kill them first. Shouldn't have wasted so much stuff. That's okay. Oh yeah, I should just let them
Into the wind.
fully heal up Kazuha. Heal. Yes, hit me more.
Gather.
Did it die? Have some snacks, guys. Well. still think that thing's gonna keep coming back, but at least I got it. Alright, so there's just one left then. That one in the bottom corner. This looks like the worst of it, to be honest. Or at the very least, there's quite a lot going on here. Aha. Why am I not surprised?
Time for retribution! Clouds high, the birds calm. One with nature. You're mine.
And done. Huh. Looks like we've come to the bit where we've got to apply some external force to the crystal. You ready, Noin? Are you sure the diagrams on the stone tablet are reliable? Well, we've come this far. Let's just give it a shot like we always do. Ah, Paimon, what will I ever do with you? Alright, come on, it's a big crystal. Don't you just want to poke it? And we find out that Paimon was tricking us all along. You know, I'm gonna go back and at least upgrade one more time before this, because I feel like I'm gonna have some battle, and the battle is gonna rely on this thing, and then she went back up to fix some apparata. I'm not sure what the hurry's about, but it's good to see she's in good spirits. Whatever the case, I don't know what methods you used to bring her back, but I'm just glad she is. We all are, really. Phew, I'm glad. I only need 2 more and then I'll have this level. Huh. Well, maybe I'll try to find just 2 more if I just teleport around a little. I don't see anything around here. Already murdered that before. Anything around here? No. I'm probably not going to find anything I missed. Let's just go on. Okay. What even is the time? Dang, the sun's starting to rise. I really stayed up all night. That's okay. It's alright once in a while. My sleep schedule's already been off anyway. Dun 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 dun. Bam. Well, we'll just have to find out what's going on here. I've killed one of these before, no big deal. Defeat the chasm monster.
I will have order. The wind knows me. Sha! Solidify. Stabilize. Gather. One with nature. Into the wind. Tidal wave. Solidify. Gather. Time to go. Stabilize. Gather. Solidify. The wind knows me. Solidify. Stabilize.
Healing tornado, go.
Verdict is Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Stabilize.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Stabilize. Stabilize.
Yeah, I would, but like,
Stabilize. Stabilize. Solidify.
healing tornado go. I don't know, I thought I was doing okay. I mean, I was slow, but... Oh, look. Swoosh. So exciting. I almost feel like that needle, that thing that was in the ground was like a weapon of mass destruction that was meant for like bad shit. Huh? Is it over? It all kind of feels like a dream. It looks like the thing up there has gone back to normal. The air feels less heavy too. Maybe even though we've reached the bottom of the chasm and even defeated the creature down there somehow, it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. In fact, we've got more questions now than we did before. Like, for example, what was that thing above us? Why did a giant serpent come roaring out? Where did the dark mud and the strange monsters come from? The monsters that followed the dark mud here seem to be eating it at the big crystal, and Ziqiang mentioned that the Yaksha was here once. This is too many questions for Paimon. Looks like the chasm still has many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Yeah, no wonder adventurers like Ziqiang are so committed to exploring this place. But things should quiet down a bit here now that we've cleared this big thing up, right? Still looks like a long way off before the mines can reopen. Our exploration mission seems complete. We'll worry about the other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one more thing. It feels like Someone helped us out during that fight with the big snake. Did you hear this shoom sound during the fight? Sort of. Well, never mind. When we head back, we can ask Xiqiang if she saw any strangers. Where did the spirit stone descend? Return to camp and talk to Xiqiang. Very well. Sup, Xiqiang? Still alive somehow. Yep, we're back. There have been several earthquakes ever since you went through that gate. We don't know what's going on down there, but we're glad to see that you're both okay. Well, you don't look too bad for yourself. Looks like the rest helped, eh? How are things on your end? I followed your advice and rested here all this while. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Was this all due to that thing behind the gate? I didn't go in there, but I could feel some strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have been back there, I'm sure of it. I grew up listening to the tales of the Yaksha, and some of my seniors used to say that one of them was sealed inside the chasm and slumbers to this day. Well, that's interesting. Well, we didn't meet this Yaksha you speak of. I see. Thank you. So, for the dark mud, we... Sorry. It hasn't been completely cleared out yet. Yep, now that we removed the taint from that large crystal, that stinky mud should be back underground in no time. I understand. I'll inform the other team members. It seems that our explanation of the chasm has met with some initial success. This is way stronger than that time at Qiaoying Village. Qiaoying Village? What's that? It's the most famous tea house in Liyue. Top-notch scenery, top-notch tea. You haven't heard of it? Well, not like I like that place very much. Even if it is my second home after Mingyun Village, I know every last creek and tree in that place like the back of my hand. I guess I would have remembered the place and the people more fondly if it wasn't for that disagreement I had with that one commission giver while on a map-making assignment. Whatever. No point talking about that now. Oh, well, I say I don't like the place, but if I do achieve something great this time, it would be good to go back there to rest. The old man's tea is truly unforgettable experience after all. But over to more pleasant thoughts. The next time I'm back home, I'll be a famous adventurer having tea with the old man, you know? I do hope you'll be there to see it. Heh. There I go again, talking about unrealistic stuff. Well, we could use this opportunity to become an official exploratory team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was due to your spelunking that we were able to avoid the perils of the path, and such that no one was injured or lost, and our material losses proved negligible. I think we might stay here for a while yet, help the ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies, and maintain the exploration facilities. Did you encounter any strangers after we left? Well, what? Well, I didn't see anyone on the way back, and I fell asleep pretty quickly once I got back to camp. So I didn't see anyone else pass by. What's wrong? What's the sudden question? Never mind. It's nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Mooning as well. Tell him that I'm gonna get promoted. Who knows who's gonna be the boss before long, eh? Dude, unless you fucking die of radiation poisoning. Oh, why hello there. I thought you'd left knowing. The energy readings around here have stabilized a great deal thanks to you. When I go back and write my thesis, I will mention you for sure. However, as the nominal employer of the exploration team, I still need to stay for a long time to observe this place. And I'll go. And I shan't keep you. Just know you'll always be welcome with the exploration team. Haha, you're back. Well, sit down and rest a bit. Make yourself at home. What? Am I now a tunnel dweller? Ah, your tongue's sharp. Thanks to your help, the atmosphere at camp has become way more relaxed. If I gave you the impression that I was the overly serious sort before, I'm very sorry about that. The important business has already been settled. Now the long-term work that remains is setting up a permanent lookout underground to watch for any changes. Setting up a permanent lookout underground to watch for any changes in the situation. During this period, many mines can now be partially opened, but going this far underground is still forbidden. We need to seal up this area and prevent anyone from coming down here. Nice. I need to report back to Mooney. Oh wait, there's still one person I haven't talked to. Our hapless explosive dude. Ah, you're here. Welcome to the Chasm Exploration Train's Demolition Team Base and Water Point. We, by which I mean I, Clitofo, salute you. Come, have a drink. Consider it my treat. Just a little something for you all, for all you've done for me. Will you be sticking around? Well, I'm an official member of the team now, so since they're staying, I'm staying. Well, things would certainly be easier if Khedive and Jinwoo would give me some extra help. Though, that said, I wouldn't be able to call myself the sole member and team leader if that were to happen. Well, that's certainly fair. Let's go to Liyue and finish this up. Or as J. Kage says, Liwuwu. His new bunny avatar is pretty cute. You're back, Noen. How did things go? There's good news to be had from underground, I hope? You tell Moonin everything. Haha, see what I told you. The exploration team were a reliable lot, and the expedition was bound to be fruitful. I've received the ore samples and the data Khedive and Jinwoo had gathered. The unknown matter is in full retreat, and the geological shifts have largely ceased. It's a good omen indeed. Thanks to your help, the Millilith have also expressed no objections to our plans to further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend into the mine themselves. I don't remember you expressing such effusive support before. Huh, that's right. So who was the one who was trying their best to prevent us from going down previously, huh? Okay, but he actually was not. He was helping us earlier. Come on now, there's no need to be so straight about such things. I mean, I will pay you, and of course, the Chasm Exploration team will be an official part of We Send Hall from this day forth. You need to work on your ability to change the topic. That's right. But since there's more to be had, we'll forgive you this time. Haha, thank you. And I did get a real earful from the higher-ups myself for letting you go down there without so much as a report back to headquarters. The higher-ups who? Yeah, and who would bother coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe me, but it was the Yuhang herself. She seemed quite concerned for your safety. I am genuinely touched. Seriously? So, Keqing's been keeping an eye on us this whole time? But the person we met down there didn't look anything like her. You actually saw that person clearly? Eh? You forgot? It's the one that went shoom and went right by us. It was super flashy and stuff. You met someone else down there. Are you certain it wasn't a treasure hoarder or a fatus? This certainly is worth recording, But don't worry, the Millilith will help you look into it. Ah yes, Noan, since I'm currently in charge of Exploration Team's material needs, could I also ask you how things are with them at the moment? Zichong isn't looking too good. That's right, she's still down in the mines, and she's not in the best of conditions. Juno did mention her condition to me. I'll send her a report recommending that the Ministry send a medical team down. With any luck, she'll be patient and stay out of any hazardous zones. Klutofo joined up, but he was a treasure hoarder previously. Will things really be okay? Oh, him? We all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. If you were able to trust him, Noan, I don't think we'd gainsay you. Still, I think he'll have to wait for a while before he can be welcomed in any official capacity. Let's just call it a probation period, shall we? About Khedive. Oh, that fellow from Samuro? Well, I won't lie to you. You can think of him as a sort of proxy. On the surface, he seems to be the organizer and overall in charge, but in truth, even he answers to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of course, this comes with some academic agreement that the Qixing have with the Academia. The people upstairs went back and forth with the Academia for a while over this, and I'm not at liberty to say more in any case. Whatever the case, the researcher from overseas is not exactly someone we would normally use. But since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have little reason to refuse his help. Well, what's the arrangement going to be from now on? The Ministry will send more people down there. I suppose we've got to trouble our dedicated professional to delve into the perilous depths for us again. Your dedicated professional? Anyway, thanks for your help. You are always welcome here at the Chasm. Yes, indeed. There you go again, changing topics so suddenly. Okay, let's not get too hot and bothered about that. In any case, the Ministry thanks you for your services, and we will not stand in the way of your activities within the chasm any further.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Hyman took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Ah, very well, Paimon. Ugh.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the adventurers.
Yuehui.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Never mind that. Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right, then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner. I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Maybe they heard the call of the mushroom and wanted to help.
The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the Hilly Trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
Do we have to go save Hilly
It
Trolls
seems
now?
to be a one-way trip. Once the Hilly Trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these Hilly Trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kind of curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the Hilly Trolls keep heading to.
Very well. Oh, wait. Is this what I have now? Oh, I finally unlocked the event shop. Or I've unlocked the event. The actual event. The current event, one might say.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I read.
Should be this one, right?
where are
7-star
those?
seal sundering.
Who share?
Where the heck is that? I don't see the 7-star seal sundering. Whatever. I'm just gonna go to the castle. Probably be fine.
Is this where that miner guy wanted us to investigate? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Dainsleif!
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
What's going on with that portal just
That
now?
much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you didn't actually catch up with my sister last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, yeah! About that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Who is the Twilight Sword?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Canria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Aw.
Sounds like your sister was right.
What's the history between you and my
We
sister?
were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Travelers suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's go and investigate. I'll trust you. For now.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Can't believe it. I did all that work. But I feel like there's just more. Although I am really excited to see Dainsleif again. Anytime you see Dainsleif, it means you're about to see more plot things. What do I need? More open world mechanisms, more chests, more Sealies. Oh, I'm only missing one waypoint then. Must be one that gets unlocked now, because I certainly haven't come upon it yet. You know what, I'm already in it this deep. I'm just gonna give up on sleep for the day and keep going. I hope Zhongli's not dead when I get out of this cutscene.
Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
What curse are we talking about?
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering.
Huh.
And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
So that mean all the hilly trolls are immortal then?
That I shall need to investigate.
But we've
But
seen
to the
them
best
dead
of my
before.
knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying the hilly trails that come here are also from...
Indeed. Do you know why hilichurls wear masks?
I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these hilly trolls really are
The
from...
curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes.
Ah, so it's like turning into an amoeba.
When the hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Can we just give the chasm to the hilly trolls then?
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Oh, okay.
This is order.
That's alright, I got the jump on them, boss.
One with nature. You're mine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Dude, we've been seeing those all over the place.
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Really?
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
I wonder why he's somehow sane. And he has the same pupils. He has those diamond pupils. That must be a Conria thing.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait, Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it?
It? I wonder if this has something to do with his one-sided mask and then the eye patch that Kaya have. I wonder if their bodies are also transforming just like hilichurls, but just way more slowly.
But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Alright then.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Puzzle time, huh? I'll take a look around and see what I can find.
Don't waste your time.
Oh.
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was the Upside Down City built by Conria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Whoa, Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria's. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Okay. I'm not afraid of the falling because I have a glider, but it's a long way down means it's a long way back up.
Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Got it, got it.
Into the wind. Tidal wave.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
That is typically what we do with those, yes.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
Yeah, well, it's about what I expected.
Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on. I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Are they trying to protect the hilly trails? That's kind of what it seems like to me.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Thanks for grouping up. I appreciate it.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in!
Let's try to avoid fighting them.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Bane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilly Churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty.
Protecting the citizens of
The
Conria.
one who ordered them to retreat just now. I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanya. Before I made haste back to the palace, inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanya. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these Hilly Churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run.
So they're not talking to us. They're telling the Hilly Trolls behind them to
Even I
escape.
have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Yeah, okay. Not like I ever wanted to kill them anyway.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
So they're about to transform into something else, basically. Hey, look. It's the grime. But I couldn't clear it away, even though I tried.
Unsolicited.
I
and
wanted
all
to
the
save
more
them.
valuable for it.
Yeah, I did. Alright, so I need to go up. This looks like an elevator shaft if I ever saw one. Got some tree branches here. Uh-huh.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Fine. Almond's like, I was just trying to be friendly. But I see you don't appreciate it. That's alright, Paimon. You can be friendly with me instead.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Very well, we'll go then.
Look! Up there! The water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place!
Something alright.
Do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure, a relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
I wonder how Zhao would like it here.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me.
Sounds like some kind of genetic retrovirus.
Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
What if they did it on purpose in the attempt to attain immortal life?
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Maybe time to hide and...
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
He doesn't seem to hold any malice towards us.
True. So, we going then?
Let's go for it.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
I bet I can clear up this muck now. Oh yeah.
certainly worth the extra mile.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
I wonder if this rocks used to be hilly churls. That would be interesting.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Very well.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness.
You know what I'd really like to know? I'd like to ask what the tradition of burial in Conria was. That way I can give a respectful burial to any hilichurl corpses I find.
The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
We have some okay memories.
Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Flowers, huh?
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls?
I know this flower.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Conria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Conria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower my sister was wearing in her hair.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
You mean?
So we have some kind of, what's it called? Being able to read the past from objects ability?
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
She said it was her mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse.
Jeez. So pessimistic.
Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human.
That sounds sus.
If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy.
Is it hypocrisy to just try to find a way to live?
Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you. But that doesn't mean I don't approve of my sister's methods.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another being's behalf. Especially not when these chilly churls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
I can understand that. And let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
So he's basically considering them as already dead and as ghosts, and he's prioritizing the memories of what they wanted when they were still human.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
The fuck?
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with Our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
Okay.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Smith.
So they are also Conrian, but they didn't become hilly churls, but they're still immortal. So they must have it, whatever it is. And he has it because he was also a royal guard. But then, when the other people who aren't Abyss Lectors, who are just a part of the guard, he acted like they were also insane.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
Okay, but if they're immortal, and they're gonna give their life to delay the inevitable, aren't they just fighting against a genocide? Right? Like, the gods tried to wipe out their country because they pissed them off somehow. I don't know. Maybe they read a book they weren't supposed to, and they got black bagged or something with a curse. I don't know. If they're doomed either way, why not try?
You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. That device can amplify the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought. Gather!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
I will have order. Gather!
One with nature.
Time for retribution!
Stabilize!
So they always fall, not when their health is down, but when that final thing is broke.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
Do we want to destroy it, though? Alright. I don't know, I guess I'm on this pirate ship now.
Stabilize!
Why do I get the distinct feeling that I'm having a hose over bros moment? I'm like, sorry sis, Dainsleif is hot. What do you want me to do about it? Like, jeez. Can I go in? Oh, hi, Sharky67YT. The chat wasn't showing up earlier, but I guess now that I refreshed it, suddenly it is.
Look, the amplification device.
Oh. Oh, jeez. So, Dainsleif should be affected too, right?
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Oh, he's gonna stop it. Because he wants to protect them. Oh, he's shielding everybody with his body.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
We're not
You
gonna...
have a greater encumbrance to worry about. Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Okay, so take him out comes before deactivating the device. Because I don't know how to deactivate the device otherwise.
You're mine.
That's alright, I can get rid of him pretty quick. Unless he puts his shield up. Which he will, of course. Once again, I regret not having
Order guide you.
Cryo in my party. That's alright, I'll just work him down.
Into the wind.
Will it?
Leaves. Adorn my night.
Verdict is...
Got it.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
Let me take his place. The cleansing won't have any effect on me.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly.
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
Hey! Wait for Paimon! Oh, poor Paimon. Oh, jeez. I missed. I don't have time to be stuck here. What a pain. Ah, good. There's a updraft over there. I don't have to be a failure forever. Thank you, Updraft. Very helpful. Not as helpful as I wanted, but... Oh, hey.
One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me. Stabilize.
Okay, got myself at least a little bit. Do
The
I...
Elytrails are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dang, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I. There's no time to lose.
Poor buddies. Alright, so I got one of them down. Now let's get this one. Okay.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
There is no time for bullshit. There's only time for death. Thank you.
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Elytrail.
Look, Paimon, I am clearly working on it.
Into the wind.
I will have order.
Of course, I accidentally flew one of the pilly trills way far. Oh, but I still got it. Good. You know, these guys can talk too. And the hilly trills can talk. Huh. No time. Run. Saving the hilly churls.
Not bad. One with nature.
Stabilize.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Well, we did our best. That's all I can say. Alright. Oh. Dun 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 dun. I need to go higher. Very well. Higher it shall be then. To the rooftop, my dear boys. Did I need to go through some other way? Ah, right, the hole in the floor? No? Oh, right, this way. So I went up this way. Then you go up here. And then across the wood. And after you do that, then we went through here. Oh, look, a thing. I'll take it. I guess I can't open that yet. That's fine. Alright, so now I gotta go up this way. Ugh. So hard just to get into this room again. Man, I hope he's okay. But probably he's dead.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
He seems to have breathed his last.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long. This is rough.
What if he's cured?
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct.
So he still had no idea what was going on.
So, no need to revive the homeland.
Oh, that's so sad.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances.
Okay, so what if he escaped Conria with Kaya, and Kaya is safe? I don't know whether Kaya is cursed or not, but if he is cursed, he at least has it. And so he sees he's continuing Conria through Kaya?
Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
He sounds tired as fuck and needs a break.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
Dude, how much damage do you think he just took from that machine?
Device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary.
Sir, what have you been doing for the last 500 years if you don't take vacations?
There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
We'll talk to you more next time, after you've recovered.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end?
He's just being cheeky. It's his way of making friends.
Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
I'll just tell them that the Hilichurls come here to die. Tell them it's their, like, religious land or something.
Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
I can come with a million bullshit excuses. That all? I don't have to go into Leah and be all like, "Sup, dudes, I finished the commission." Guess not. Guess that happened off screen. Still can't believe I forgot to turn in my dailies yesterday.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay. Well, so I think with that, I've actually unlocked, I finally got caught up, and I have unlocked the next act, and I will take care of that next time, which will be, I don't know, in the next day or two. So, yeah. Thanks for sticking with me. It was a pretty long stream, and I covered a lot of ground. Yeah, okay. I already own that, so I guess I can't buy it again. Well, you know, I think that's gonna be it for me today. Yeah, so thanks for checking in and joining the stream with me, and I hope y'all enjoyed it. And,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
thank you, Zhongli.
But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, well, until next time, see you later.